Good evening, everyone. Welcome to Wednesday night. Dwarf Fortress. Loving it. We're going to get right back into it. A few minutes delayed here. I have a little one that needed a bit of extra daddy attention. She's been running a fever for a bit. She's resting now and in bed, so we may have a visit, and it won't be a noisy computer. It won't be a happy play one, so it'll be it might be a distraction at some point, but Mom's got her taken care of, and time for more Dwarf Fortress. We are, Mom is going to take care of her tonight, but if I have to step away, I will, and just so forewarned and all that. Hello, Apollo. Good to see you, DF, having an explosion of popularity. It is. I played it for a number of times years ago in the old version, and I was always terrible at it. And let's get switched over to the DF screen here. And I apologize for the that it's gonna have to have the little window at the frame at the top. It'll disappear. It'll disappear like the Matrix. But it won't. It'll stay there because still having the issue of it not capturing properly. So I think this might be a carryover, a thing that works. So. Oh yeah, Blind's just rocking it, which is much deserved. He spent copious amount of effort over the years tutorialing it and showing off the game, and he's really good at it and knows it deeply, and communicated personally with Tarn and Zach for a couple of years now. So I think well made, well deserved indeed. Yeah, if you guys want some really great content on this game, thanks for stopping by, and when you're done, go find it on Blind's page. Alright, so you don't know Blind IRL. He's on twitch.tv at Blind IRL. He's also on Blind IRL on YouTube. So find it. Actually, just search for Dwarf Fortress tutorials, and you will find him, because he's been doing some great content in there. How's the audio? Was that music too crazy loud? We are going to go back into... yeah, you'll love his stuff. Unedited 6-hour streams on YouTube. So he does, Eric, he does his... streams both on YouTube and on Twitch, but he's lately been doing playthroughs and really well edited through playthroughs and detailed walkthroughs for beginners, and a copious amount of tutorials on specific short tutorials, 5 to 8 minutes on very specific content. So good to hear. I do the background noise thing. Well, let's get back towards our world. I find it weird that the continue active game uses not load active game. It's continue active game, and every time I look at that, I think that it's going to do what some of the games do, where it's like you hit continue and it loads up the last save you were doing. Syrupspasm. There we go. Let's go have a look at Syrupspasm and see how spasmatic it is. Man, I did spend some time practicing, learning from my oopses and blunders. I think I've figured out how to properly do all the work orders, so we will have to probably go through these and fix some things. An alert, a human caravan has arrived. That's right. We got a human caravan just before the summer heat. We are here. Not the right button. We are here on this lovely place. Let's have a look at the world map. I don't think we've done that very much. So this is us in the world map. Oh, there's a volcano in this world. I like it. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Where's us? We're somewhere here. We should be somewhere here. Aren't we supposed to be like a yellow square? But I'm not seeing it. Where are we? I thought we were supposed to be around, but maybe we don't show up as heals. Oh, center on fort. Oh, right, we're way over there. I was in the wrong section. That was showing something else. All right, so we are right here. So this is Syrupspasms. To the west, we have the Goblin Fort, only 2 tiles to our west. We got a bunch of our own home back here. We are the Dwarf Fortress of Syrupspasm. Your location, site government, the ceiling of beguiling. And our civilization is the merchants of confusing. I mean, it fits. That's why we picked it, right? My favorites so far have... What I missed? Greetings and salutations, everyone. Madsa, hello and welcome back. I love human traders. They always bring barrels of questionable liquids and just make you ask how and why. My favorite so far was being gremlin tears and honeybee venom. Oh my goodness. Ah, you're waiting for a new PC parts. Well, that's always fun. I believe this is a group over here we are at war with, correct? Is that what the red means? Skirmishing. Or is there currently fighting? I don't know. The elves over here, up through this area. This is another elven group. I think we're in positive, peaceful relation with these elves. Where are the humans? Oh, this is human hamlet right here. Oh, these are all humans over here. Right, where's our... Oh, our group is here, the blue. The green is allies, or friends. So there's dwarves, or elves, rather. In through here, or in through... A couple of them in here, up here, spattered through here. There's another group of elves here that doesn't seem to be the same group. Yeah, there's a couple group that we're in positive relations with, it seems. We got a bunch of humans to the east. That's probably why we got the traders already, so... News and rumors. Ah, yes, right. Battles going on over here. I remember looking at that. All right, so let's get back to our actual fortress. I hear you. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Matza. Good to have you, man. All right, so this is our fortress, zoomed out in very old school mode. We're going to have a look... So that's the highest point, looking down on our initial start there. We got our carpenter still outside with a wood furnace outside. Our trading depot is up here where there's a bunch of humans doing trade stuff. We got our lever here that should be set to control this. I do believe I did that last time, right? Show linked buildings? We didn't. Great. Let's link that bridge. Link a building, trigger it. There we go. I thought I did that, but maybe not. We got our ducks over here, our drakes, our drake and our ducks. I don't think any of these have been claimed yet. Not yet, it seems. They will only claim them when they get preggers. And if they're in the same room and in the same zone, I'm told, if they're in the same pen pasture zone as another of their kind, they'll do what these ones did and make a new piggy, or in their case, a new duckling. We do have some bit of gold nuggets in here we need to clear out. This is currently our still and our kitchen with a bit of barrel storage, and these are the raw food stores there. Coming down, we have our our butcher here and our fishery here. And I need to before we make messes with this, I want these. They are smoothed, right? Yes, they are smooth. I'd like to carve out a gap and carve a gap in the smooth wall, allowing archers to fire upon invaders. Now we're going to carve that right there. We're going to carve that right there. I don't think that lets anything through. I hope that doesn't let anything through. But just to be on the safe side, I'm going to do that. We'll put a door or 3 in here. We'll continue the tour in an moment. They can use any material, and closest is fine. I'm going to do this as well, so whatever gets in any which way is getting stuck on the way. If we get down a step, we on this little side, we have our 2 little farm plots. We have a bit of pigtails in the summer and autumn here, and then plump helmets in the winter, and I said nothing else here, but I think they should be fine if we do plump helmets there as well in the winter and spring. That's fine though. And this one up here is just plump helmets all year round. It's a smaller one, but I think it's doing more than enough work. It's very low. I think these are like 20% of the yield that you get when you're down in the bottom. So, and going back up, this is our main stairwell. Go down one, and we've got food storage with a couple extra back steps that pop down right into the main area here, which is our current, the Orange Oars. This is our tavern. I was trying to make it a tavern, and there we go, an inn and tavern. I don't know if that's a thing, but there are rented room potentials here. I think we should probably switch this to like not have the other people here. Citizens and long-term residents only. I don't know if that'll upset the people that are currently hanging out here, but I think we'll do that because I don't think that we're in a position to, well, yeah, I don't think I'm in a smart position to have all these guys hanging out here. This is, they're just going to sit around and eat and drink our stuff, and I highly doubt that's going to turn well for me. We come through this set of stairwell from the top, and it comes just into here, and then we've got this oddball setup that doesn't have a central staircase. I've got 3 corner staircases. So, oops, I just unpaused. So we got our dining room, some food, some excess bedding here. These are rental rooms. And then we come down, and this is our workshop, first workshop area. And they're just workshops, little squares surrounded by, or circles or whatever, surrounded by, I like the look of it in here, surrounded by beds. These are actually not set as bedrooms all, are they? Oh, they are. Good. We did that. And down here, they're carving some more. And some more down here. Ooh. Lemonite in the walls. Lovely. What's over here? Microcline. That's fun stuff. Nice and blue. Makes all your stuff. I don't see any here. Don't see anything that's been crafted in that color yet, but we'll find it. It'll appear anyway somewhere. Oh, brimstone. That's great. We got more rock salt and gypsum, and this is an empty space so far. And then we started with our farmer's workshop. That's the one that turns everything into, we'll check that in a sec, check the orders in a second. That one turns all our pigtails and stuff that's weavable into thread, the little spinning wheel here. And then the loom can create cloth of it, and our clothier will eventually be able to make some clothing for us. These are all theoretical because I don't know what's all set up properly and what's not. Don't forget to remove the ramps. That's beside the spots. Only arrows will get through, but you can make an enclosed wall and add a floor grate. Act like a chimney. Oh. You can also set up fertilizer production. Long-term residents are those who have petitioned to join the fort. Yes, yes. So far, thanks, Brian. It's survived, mostly due to input from Eric and the like, who have been graciously taking me along and fixing my sillies with their commentary. I appreciate it. Are there naming applications? Naming applications as in, would you like to have yourself named, a dwarf named after you so you can die horribly in one of the upcoming oopses? We got a tanner shop here that brings up the hides, the raw hides from the butchery, and then made into leather here. And I think we might put the dye works in here. I'm not sure what we're going to put in there, but we got another spot. And then we go down even further. We got a couple more spots like this, and it's just that empty this now. I would really like to crack into the into a cavern soon, but I think it's a little too soon to be messing with that. It's just another thing that's going to cause me grief. Had an issue with the bed making machine. The number 1 son left it turned on. So I'm going to look at that first. I know it's going to be terrifying. Oh no, I'm going to look at the trade first. And then it's probably going to be horrifying for all to watch, but bear with me. Brian, I will stuff your name in here. What kind of dwarf are you interested in? You want to pick one as you go and find somebody that we see. Human caravans arrived. Some messages about things being not working. Made plaster powder completed. That was a one-time job, I believe. Masterwork birchen bed. Lovely. We like the masterwork beds. At least our carpenter's doing good work. I don't know if anybody else is. Looking at our carpenter here, he has the oaken bed here. Superior quality, okay. Are you hauling off a bed somewhere? Hauling oaken bed, yeah. Are you also hauling a bed? You are not. I don't know where our birchen wood bed or whatever it was, their super one. So let's go into the trade depot and have a look at what we can transfer there. I have no clue. I spent a bunch of time trying to, in the last 2 days, I spent a bunch of time trying to learn the game. I set up a just for me castle or fortress, and if you guys want to have a look at it, we can talk about that later for sure. Pick any male dwarf, a chaos rainer. Okay. Chaos rainer. All right. 1 second. I'm gonna write that down. Chaos rainer. All right. We have on the right shows our stuff that we've got. We can list it by sort by distance from the depot, or we can sort by value. I think value sounds better. Toggle other goods banned by exports. Oh, mandate list. Oh, okay, I see. That's a nice feature to have. So we can select things like I could tell them to deliver this, and he will try to send it. They will not try. They'll go find this anvil and they'll haul it to here. Stuff that's inaccessible obviously won't make it here, or won't be able to get here. I don't even think I can list things that are like assigned to a job or something like that. Going to bags. I'm looking through stuff that I don't know that we're going to have anything that's of much value here for resale, but like there's seed bags in here, artichoke seeds, gypsum, tomatillo seeds. I'd love to maybe, I mean, I can only sell these for $1, so the seeds are not really worth selling, but I mean, we're not likely to farm on the surface in this one, but maybe we will later. It might be worth just finding like tomatillo seeds, for instance. Oh, I can't sell them just the seed. I have to sell them the bag too, which isn't a bad idea because we would have other bags too, right? But if we start making a bunch of bags later, maybe we'll just get rid of some of the excess like one item of seed things. What else we got? Cave wheats? No, it doesn't look like bags are going to be much interest. Barrels, we might have some useful volumes here. Listing. I thought we just said list it by value, but this one's 200 and this one is 44. Oh, it's by category first. That's what's going on here. This type of barrel, they're separated. Desert lime wood barrels, and then it lists them by the highest value. Prepared meals. $1,000 for some prepared meals. Wow. I'm going to actually skip that because we may well want to come back to it. I have a bazillion beds. That's right. We even did a bit of tell them to deliver, didn't we? We had already set these up. So I'm basically getting rid of any beds that are worth like 20-ish. I don't remember what the term for the currency is. Everybody used to call them dwarf bucks, but I thought Tarn said there's actually a name for it. Could be wrong. But let's go ahead and get rid of even more beds. Eprina. Hello, hello. How are you? There were eggs prepared. There were eggs prepared duck eggs in the prepared meat. There were your eggs prepared duck eggs in the prepared food barrel. Why are we preparing the eggs? I want to prepare them to be ducks and drakes, not dinner. I'm not sure how that works. Do I need to like close the room entirely? Used to be you'd like have a third switch option on the rooms. Okay, but a handful more beds is fine. Send these ones as well. They're under the 20 ducats. Same as there. Is our fancy super spendy bed or super awesome bed here? It's not. It must be in transit because it's not in the list right now. Oh, there it is. 50 bucks, yeah. They're not very valuable. We'll come back to that one. Shells, no thank you. Empty coffers, doors. Mugs, lots of mugs. Oh no, that's only like 28 mugs. That's fine. Oh, more mugs, more mugs, more mugs, and more mugs. Are these like all sitting loose? Jeepers. I'll keep the jet mugs. Sell off some other mugs. We'll keep the pink rock salt ones and sell off the shell. Good. I don't know how much these guys are. I'm not actually, this is not choosing to sell these things immediately. It's sending them to the depot to be sold. That's a fair number of mechanisms. A quality dolomite mechanism. The humans want our fine crafts dwarf ships, so we'll sell them off some nice mechanisms. Microcline mechanisms. Oh man, that'll make some humans, well, very, very nice looking. White millet plant. I'll pass, thanks. Tables. We have a decent amount of tables. Actually, we have a copious amount of tables, don't we? I'm also going to use these guys to dump a bunch of that if I can. We'll get rid of some of the low value stuff because I spent a lot of time letting these table machines and furniture machines run through the night. Bad number one, son. I made a mess. Factory's on. Everything must go. Getting rid of it's going to help. Clean up the mess, and hopefully I can fix the oops after that. Before we even let time run here, I'm going to fix the orders. I'm going to remove a bunch of orders and put proper work orders in, and I'll get you guys to watch carefully when I'm doing that so you can catch at least a quarter of my oopses. Oh, the hive is worth $100. Nice. Fraction benches are a bad deal, man. 45. That's a lot of parts. You'll sell some rope and tables and other things. We have hives set up outside, and I might let them buy a human hive, or I mean a dwarven hive. We got 5 hives. Look at these beautiful bees. Look at this. They're lovely. They're having such a great life. This one has 13,000 bees in the thing. This one's got 14,000 bees. Not ready to split. Not ready to split. Another 11 there, and these two are waiting for more bees. So you can check this. Do not gather. Saves colony for splitting. Or you can leave it up here, and when it's ready to be harvested, they will go and harvest this, and I think it wrecks all the bees, but you get a bunch of honeycomb and stuff that you can process. Before we do this guy, I'm going to actually go ahead and there's 98 items that need to be delivered there. So before we even unpause, we're going to head over to Curmudgeon. Nice to see you, man. Thanks. See you. Bye. Lock the door to the ducks. Okay, let's do that first. This door right here. Let's hit lock. Forbidden door. I like it. Look at they like nail a board across it. That's fantastic. So we'll leave them in there to starve. No, we'll leave them in there to repopulate until we've got, 8 or 10 of them, maybe one more breeder or whatever, and then we can just, thin out the crowd, put a couple dudes and a half dozen or more of the ladies in there, and then we'll be able to have some steady supply of eggs. A more steady supply of eggs. So to our orders screen, I'm going to go hog, and I'm just going to go like this. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I'm just going to click all these off, not even mess around with it. There you go. All repeat orders have been canceled. So all of our jobs should have no standing orders waiting on them, because I got to fix that. Rock blocks and coffers, take those off. Make sure nothing's sitting. Cutting gems, encrusting gems. Okay, we'll take those off too. Just canceling all the jobs because I want to make sure we get this sorted. So crafts, hives, yeah. Glazing. All of this needs to go. There. We'll let him finish the making a clay craft there. These work orders will also go away. Down here, I have no standing or no active orders. So the work orders, when they get a pull from the work orders list, or the main one, the general work orders list, they will once it's confirmed, it'll be queued up, and when it gets queued up, then you have to deal with then it'll be in there locked into the building. So there used to be a way to automate dwarves butchering animals once they hit a certain population. Not sure if that's still a thing. I think, Eric, if I remember correctly, I only saw that with the DF hack features. So outside of the vanilla format. Okay, so first things first, let's start at the surface here and start going through some thoughts. I think we need to bring our wood furnace and our carpenter indoors, and I can imagine this might be a decent place to put them. So if we had a set of we started here, and I'm going to go ahead and open everything up here, and I'm going to paint that and that. Then we'll go to the box select, and we'll go like let's go like this. And that. Don't even need to do that far. We'll just do one more row here. There, just like that. And then I'm going to go here. And we're going to go here. So I want to have, from about here, if I click here and I do WASD, it's going to move in 11 steps, like the old, I didn't realize this till watching Quill. Who's actually a disguised elf in my new world. You go WASD and it moves it by 11s. That used to be the old MO for this. So I'm going to associate that with a build order, and we'll let them dig that pretty much right away. The miners should get on that once they're done hauling stuff. We'll let them haul a bunch of stuff up there, because that'll free up basically everybody. Because all our crafters are no longer doing stuff. We just booted the humans out. That might not be good for relations, but I didn't actually boot them out. I just said they're no longer allowed to hang out in our tavern. So that's different than booting them out, right? People are having bevies. What's going on here? Needs unrotten fermented fruits. Cancel brew drink. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, you know what? I don't think I went. That's a building that I missed. I didn't look down here. For orders in these ones. Cancel, cancel. And cancel. Alright. They just hadn't canceled those jobs. Okay, so we got the door locked. Got all that in. Now, dwarfs with their jobs. I have 3 miners who are also, 2 of them are also stone carving. A master miner, talented miner, and competent miner. They are also smoothie guys. Hold on, that is our main smoothery guy. Okay, I'll come back to those. So miners, we've got 3 of them here right now. We could add our expedition leader in as a miner, but he's doing a whole bunch of other stuff, so probably we won't do that. We have 1 woodcutter, maybe 2. We're going to take you off that and leave just the 1. Just our carpenter can go out and chop down some trees, and then he can go to work. I'm going to take this building apart. We're going to take this building apart. And we're going to take this old... You know what? I'm going to leave the wagon, because I like it there. This work station's going to get disappeared as well. Good. Back to the jobs. Back to the jobs over here. We are going to have a look at all of our labors a little more. We have our hunter and fisher dwarf. He's been doing okay. Hasn't got himself dead yet, so maybe we'll leave him running for a little longer. We have only 1 farmer, who's also our herb gatherer outdoors. And our fisher dwarf is also our hunter. So that's fine. Engraving apparently is a separate job now from stone smoothing. So you can no longer, from what the wiki is saying and what people are saying, you can no longer train engraving by smoothing stone. Now, we can test that when we get a new wave of migrants, and we'll find one that has absolutely no engraving. We'll put them on a custom detail, like one of these, that says only able to do whatever one thing, right? This is our jeweler. Done. Let's rename this one as Master Jeweler, or Jewelry. There we go. We did get an epic jeweler, so we have Boric Lollerdelech, our Master Jeweler. Boric, I would like to speak with you for a moment, because since you are now here in your new life, I think you need to start your new life with a new name. And I think your new name is going to be Chaos Rainer, because I'm sure that's not going to be foreboding of anything anything terrible to come. And there we go. So Chaos Rainer is the legendary gem cutter and a legendary gem setter. So Mr. Moneybags. Mr. Moneybags is going to make us a lot of coin. That's not the screen I'm looking for. What's the labor screen? Open the tasks. No. Is there a labor? Is there one that jumps to this? Is there a hotkey that jumps me there? Justice, objects, nobles, work orders. Labor. Why? There we go. Got to get used to these things. So we have our jeweler. Now down here, what was this one for? I think this was my test one for the carving and stuff. I think it was. So what we'll do is we'll have a task. We'll test it so we can shut off everything. Have nobody doing any of these stone cutting jobs at all. And then we'll put, or engraving or anything, and we'll put one newbie when we get them on one of these tasks and see what they're able to do. Right, and find out which one of these. I know stone engraving, I'm told stone engraving does not smooth walls anymore, and you don't get training in engraving unless you actually engrave. So you got to basically butcher nasty pictures all over, sketch, chisel crap like, I don't know, finger painting on the walls before you get anywhere near reasonable art skills. So maybe we'll do in our storage rooms, we'll engrave our storage rooms with really crappy engraving to get our engraver trained up, but that'll be for future us. And then we've got hauler command, which actually is something I'm going to get probably once we get our next wave, if nobody dies in the process. You notice this is not 18. This is, what is this, 11? Because we have 7 children in our population. Look at them all. They're awesome. However, there's things that we'll have to deal with that as well. Where is the thing with the kids? There it is. Yeah, chores. So I'm going to remove some of these. We can do food and item hauling. I like the idea of the hauling. We won't have them do all the cleaning. Lever operation sounds like a smart idea. Feed patients and prisoners? Nah. Milking animals? Nah. Don't burial. I'm going to skip the stone hauling and wood hauling because that runs them outside. Water hauling probably does at this point too. Refuse hauling. Don't take out the garbage, kids. No, they can take out the garbage. That's fine. There we go. So we'll thin down some of their chores. We're going to give them some fun to do, hopefully, too. Maybe put some toys in one of these rooms. You can make guild halls now, and that'll be useful, too, because we'll be able to use that to... this gone and this gone. Those will be just shuffled right upstairs. That can train them, so you can have, like... doctors or whatever's be you can have your gem setter as a you can have a gem setter's guild hall, and we could put like a little guild hall in here and put our gem setter in here. We could do like this and be like, here's our gem setter's hall, and I don't know, something like that. Or make it like wonky. Anyways, we could make some sort of space for, I'm going to cancel that, of course, in here, and of some size, and make a guild hall in here, and we could have set it as a gem cutters or a jeweler's guild hall. And even if nobody's asking for one, what'll happen is the jeweler on his free time can go in there and he can train the kids in gem crafting. And it's entertaining and educational. I think that's a pretty funky feature. Right now, I think everybody, we'll let some time pass here again. Everybody's going to haul like crazy up to the trade goods. We have 50 items still to move up there. Run. That's a lot of stuff being hauled up. 35 items. Broker requested. We got 30 items to go. Is furniture hauling much? Like, can it fall on them? I don't think so. I don't think anything except for like trees and cave-ins and stuff can happen that falls on somebody. Dozen items left. Brokers requested. Trade at the depot. Broker can access the depot. There we go. 6 more items. Come on, do it before they run out of time. Or they decide to leave. Well, they haven't said they're going home, so 1 more item on its way. That looks like a heavy one. There we go. All right, let's do some trade. Oh, it's music time. I am gonna try to get rid of the beds and stuff. I don't know how much carry capacity these guys have. 896, and each of these is 11 rels or whatever weight we want to say those might be. 67 for the slate tables. They're already so heavily overburdened with just that. So we'll have to be wise with what we send them home with. Mug bins, earrings. This is interesting. Figurines, porcelain jugs. I guess. You sell them quite a lot of stuff here with this odd whatever. 6,000 value. Holy Moses. Oh, this must be stuff that he like embellished, eh? Porcelain. No, it's porcelain. It's the porcelain products that are worth a lot. What else is in here that's super valuable? A masterwork rock salt scepter. Not bad. Not bad at all. What else is there? There's got to be something else in here that's really valuable because 6,000 value is pretty darn high. Oh, look at that. And the next barrel has 1,600 in it. Yeah, hundreds and hundreds of value here, but approximately 1,300. This masterwork porcelain bracelet for 1,300 bucks. The humans are going to be happy, I'll tell you that much. I'm actually going to... Can I get... Oh, you can't. I don't want to sell this porcelain, these like masterwork piece right here. Should we sell it? How about we look at what they're willing to sell us? I'll take the glass. We will take the clay because we make some fine materials out of that. Grab some rope. Gotta remember they don't have a water skin for 700 bucks. No, I'll pass. Thank you. Andesite scythe. It's not a weapon. It's a unless it's labeled wrong. That is instruments. Toy hammers. Copper toy hammers. Iron toy hammers. Don't mind getting those. Some cages. A grizzly bear cage. Can we make that a pet? Somebody tell me. Can I make that thing into a pet? Can I have a grizzly bear, like, guarding something? I love the idea of this grizzly bear in a cage. The humans can give you some weird things. I don't want cavey boar. Milk barrels, huh? Bring some milk. Sounds lovely. The warhammers. Now, I don't know if these weapons are viable for us. Are they? A $900 bronze crossbow. Whew. I'll pass, thanks. Two-handed sword. I don't think we can use the two-handed swords or the great axes at all. This is large leather armor, so we can't wear it. Large, large. Not sure if these shields are usable by us either. Large, large, large. Most of the human stuff's that's clothing is going to be the wrong size for our little dwarf people. Hemp flour bag. Hemp flour. So we could make, like, more flour there. Some millet. Foxtail millet. Yellow sand. Reed seed. Reed seeds. We could grow an outdoor farm, I suppose. Yak leather bags. A yak leather bag for $10? Sure, I'll take it. Rye flour. Lentils. Sure. Take some lentils. Beans. We got rope reed cloth and hemp cloth. Get a bucket of cloth. That sounds good. Leather bins. Take that as well. That's super cheap. More super cheap leather. Yes, what can I do with a grizzly bear? I don't even know what I can do with it, or if it'd be a disaster to have it. It'd probably be a disaster if I opened it up, but lots and lots of cloth bit. Now they're 2,600. Or sorry, value is 3,600 right now for what we've checked off so far, and we're not done. Some iron bolts for 900. No, thank you. Arrows are for different weapons. Large, large, large. Oh, that's... those are large gems. Do we need another anvil? I think we have 2 already. And we can make more if we need to. I think we'll probably bring all the meat. It's very cheap. We could bring the fish as well and get a lot of cooking done. Because I think we're going to stop the fishing for a bit. Bring in a bunch. I'm fine with bringing in a ton of food and making food out of it. When the dwarven group comes, we could always sell it. Some thread, nice. Leave all the large clothing for them. These 2 backpacks are quite cheap. A giant copper axe blade. That's for like a trap. Right? The copper spike. I believe these are both like trap equipment. Cheeses, Grummet. Cheese. Now, we might not be able to get all this. Because, oh, Kimberlite jug. That's a quaint looking thing. Doubts about the monastery. These are books. We could start a library. The world of the a world of the human. Commentary on the monastery. Doubts about the monastery. I like it. Gotta have it. Hopefully those aren't necromancer training books. I've heard horror stories. I don't know what the codices are. Alright, we're at 5,000 value what we've selected from him. Okay? 2,100 weight. So if we start giving him things... Unfortunately, the new system, if you click this, trader profits goes positive. Just that barrel alone, oh no, plus the other stuff we sold, will offset him. So let's see if we can give him all the thrones and still have weight. Nice. We're gonna make him run off with all this heavy crap. All right, allowed weight 48 now. So we're gonna have to trim some if we start sending him packing with stuff. So this is only 130 something. I don't want to send this thing off, so I think I'll take the time to click the rest of them. And not sell him that epic porcelain whatever thing. Somebody's going to adopt that, and they'll be like, this is mine. And it'll stay as wealth in the fortress, probably. Or maybe we'll sell it. Or maybe we'll gift it to the dwarven queen. Do we have a queen or a king? Oops. I am supposed to know these political things, are I not? I'll keep the jugs. Because I did intend to use those. A dolomite crown. That is a masterpiece dolomite crown, but it's a craft. It's like a toy crown or a figurine of a crown. So unfortunately, it's not a hyper value one. A named figurine. Yeah, we'll leave some of these mugs behind as well. Earrings can go. The lovely ring. There's another great scepter. We'll let that one go though. Not the $1,300 one. It's probably embellished. Jugs and mugs can stay. These can go. See, we're still only traders losing 526 bucks still at this point. So we clearly need to get them a lot more stuff, which we're doing. Unfortunately, I sent them with the bucket instead of emptying the bucket out. But what I can do is have not that. I can have a spot that says dump all the goods for sale, and then limit the quality so that the top 2 tiers of quality won't be listed, and then we basically prohibit the really valuable stuff from ending up in the trade depot. Well, I can sell a jug or so to save the click times there if there's nothing hyper valuable in this place, in this container. Kind of hope there isn't anything hyper valuable in this container. There you go. That one's 1,600. My goodness. All right, another 1,600 bucks there. So now the trader has a yellow profit. So as far as the profit goes, we're almost there. It has to go green for them to be fairly confident that they will, for me to be fairly confident that they will accept it. We'll give them some more stuff. Scrolling is not fast in this. Not at all. And I don't think I can adjust that. I don't know if there's a scroll. This is unfortunately not very, it's too jittery. It jumps in multiple pages. There should be some, maybe there's a control that I don't know about, but I don't want to start pressing buttons and then like cancel the thing. Another 1,600 bucks. That's fine if it's all decent valued stuff, but not anything super giant. It seems to be the case. Oh my god, that's a lot of small stuff. That's fine. Whatever's in there, it's just too far down the list. My fingers are going to get cramped just doing this sales. They could definitely improve this interface. They need to improve this interface. All right, so now it's green. Very happy. They'll be very happy with that. Go down a little more. I don't even know. I think we're jumping entire pages beyond a full page here. I don't know. Can't even tell what's triggered as being another 4,000 in here. But we do have some nice, valuable stuff. Porcelain earrings, those must be embellished. Looks like they've got like extra symbols here, so it must be some embellishment going on there that has increased their value. Now, the problem is we're at 309 excess weight, so we're gonna have to dump some of the we're gonna have to leave behind some of the tables. That one's 504, 1,500. We got some nice value sitting in here. I'm very, very happy with what we've managed to collect so far. I did not realize how much mug value and other crap we were stocking up for ourselves here, so I like it. It's fantastic. And I apologize for spams that happen in the chat, because some humans use computers and turn themselves into trash. That's a $4,000 barrel as well. Hives and mechanisms. We're going to keep all the hives and mechanisms, all that stuff. So I'm going to go up top and find probably the tables. I guess we'll leave behind a couple of these tables until the size is reasonable, and maybe some chairs. 142 weight issue. We'll leave a couple of these. 35. These things are beastly. So this would have a value of 5,000. That's what the trade value of what we're asking for them. And our value, what we're giving them, is 7,900. So that puts them well in the green for profit, and they have some allowed weight. I'm going to go ahead and I can offer a gift to the humans too. Oh, we'll trade what we've allocated here, so we don't screw anything up. Yay! Ah, wonderful. Thank you for your business. He's ecstatic with the trading. Excellent. Super positive relations are wonderful. And I'm going to grab a couple trinkets for him and send him off with some thanks from his new favorite dwarven trade partner. Here are some samples for your leader. Here is a gift for you. Ah, I'll see how the leader gets the offer. Wonderful. So we just sent him a bunch of stuff, probably about 500 worth, as saying, you know what, good trading with you. Here's the extra gift. Please take this to your leader. Don't take me to your leader. Just take the stuff. I'm staying here. I got better things to do. I'm a dwarf. Don't try to get me walk to your silly large human place. The miners seem to have finished hauling stuff, so that's great. They're ready to get going. Let's go ahead and find a couple doors. Plop them in there. I'm going to door the crap out of everything eventually. All right, we're going to get this mining going. First thing, though, I want in here is our carpenter's workshop. He's going to pop in right there. Not closest material. Cancel. That default is set wrong. I'm going to say choose the material, and I don't want to repeatedly place one of those. What are we going to put it in? Let's make it out of a beautiful microcline. I can make it out of silver bars. Awesome. Copper bars. Dolomite. So we're going to do microcline because it's lovely. Or do we do jet? We got pink in the background. Let's do jet. It'll make a nice contrast. I'm also going to go in here and I'm going to find the furnaces. And I'm going to get our wood furnace right in here. And again, we will make that out of the same jet. Lovely. All right, so get those built now, will you? So our miners are going to clean the crap out of this place. A lot of it's going to be killinite clay. So it's not going to be a heavy dig for them at all. And it's not going to give us any great materials. But this is going to be our wood stockpile. And our carpenter and wood burning guys are going to be here. And then materials from that is going to end up having to be transferred into the furniture or whatever stock. My God, we've still got so many beds. Yeah, we won't need to get him started on making beds anytime soon. So let's start at the... what are we going to use for a good example? Actually, the beds would be a lovely example. So let's build that thing and then get the... both doors are in place. The lever seems to be connected. It is. All right. I don't want to flip the bridge in case a cat or a dog or a dwarf is on top of there. I think these are all the children. The red outfits here, those are the children. They don't have kid things in yet. Apparently the... Zach was saying there... Oh yeah, Zach, I think it was that was in the thing. Oh, I like that. Look at that dark purple. Was saying that they are working on the sprites, but it's going to be a while. Not a while. It's going to be the next week or two before they get the sprites for that. So there's two things I've understood from my practice. You can correct me, Eric and company, if I'm wrong on this, but checking our stream consistency. I did have absolute trash internet for a few hours this afternoon or this evening. So I gave everything a reset. That's why part of the reason I was a few minutes late. All right, so let's get Syrupspasms set up better. So the wood furnace would be a fine start. They're going to make us charcoal. I can add a task directly for charcoal or ash. Or I can go into the work orders and specifically add a work order to this building. Apparently down here in work orders you can say general work orders allowed, and I think this is how many they can draw from the general work orders section at a time, but that's fine. I don't need that at all, to be honest. We hit O and we can go over here and I can find that building, and we can find not the kiln, the wood furnace, and it'll show the list of orders that we could make in that place, which is great. So I can say make charcoal. So this is an order to make 10 charcoal. I can tell them how many shops are allowed to work in that, blah blah blah. Switch the number over here, up or down, how many they're going to make at a time. So if we, this doesn't say anything about what we've got. They don't look for anything. It's just an order for one of our workshops that can do this to make 10 charcoal. If we click this button here, we could tell them how frequently to repeat the order. Again, with no conditions. Or I can go down here and there's some suggested conditions, or I can click here, not here, here, and add conditions. And we can adjust what the condition type is. So it could be, there's a whole bunch of like crazy stuff here, but it could be a whole lot of things. We could be counting amulets. We could say amulets, and then we could click this to switch the pink words here. if there's so basically what they'll do, restart if completed, conditions checked daily. So the conditions are down here, and it's checking to see if these conditions are satisfied. If they are satisfied, then they will repeat the order. Do I have that right? I think I'm understanding that right. Now, it'd be dumb to do amulets, but we could do charcoal. Or not. Oh, is it coke that it makes? I don't remember. That's not working the way I want it to. The search isn't anyways. Refined coal. You have to know what it's called for it to work. Okay, so refined coal is the thing I'm looking for. So if refined coal available is less than 10, which it's not currently satisfied, it's that job's not currently accurate, not satisfied for next check. Amount of refined coal available is less than 10. False. Therefore, it will not repeat the order. And it will check it daily, or we can check it monthly. Or we can check it seasonally, yearly, or whatever. So I'll leave that on daily and see what that does. I think this order will not be confirmed, and we should be able to find refined coal. Unfortunately, finding refined coal is going to be a bugger. Not finding refined coal that way. Maybe it'll be under fuel or something like that. I'll have to figure out some of these things and what they're called, because I don't know. How about coke? Coke. We have 252 coke. I oopsed somewhere. I think... Oh, that's bars. Yes, okay. How about all the bars? Come on. There we go. Under bars, iron bars, gold bars, silver bars, copper bars, coke, charcoal. There we go. So charcoal we have 2 right now. But I think it's choosing all of these coke included. So we have 2 charcoal in-house. And since we have our friend checking these numbers, these should be accurate. No work order there. Right. We'll let that pass for a day. It has to get to the 6th of malachite before it checks that. If it gives the task, then the orders that we've got, is not how we want it. Unless refined coal is exactly just the coal we've got. Actually, I'm going to say go here. And less than 10, I'm going to change this to less than 10 is fine. We only have 2 charcoal. So if this activates this order, then it's only looking at charcoal. If it doesn't activate it, which is what I want it to do, I don't want it to make more charcoal, then refined coal is counting coke and charcoal, which I think is what it's doing. These people are hauling a bunch of goodies around here. We can also look at our stocks and see beds. And we have 4 berrywood beds, 37 walnut beds, oaken beds, 53 willow beds. Good Lord Almighty. That's broken. Where are we storing these 53 willow beds? Tell me that's not 53 beds in there. There's no way that's 53 beds in there, which is slightly more than a little concerning. Where are the beds? Outside, probably? No? It's still counting the ones that are in here, isn't it? Maybe it is. Probably, yeah. It's still counting all those beds and mugs and everything. So we'll wait on that stock until we see it. So it's now the 8th. We've passed a few days. Nothing's queued up. So either the refined coal is counts coke and refined coal as both being counted, or I've done that system wrong. So I know we don't have any ash. What I'm going to do is set up an ash order for this same thing, and we can go down to, well, we're just going to type in ash here. No, we're not, because that's a big no. I'm going to go to the wood furnace and then make ash as an order. We'll go to the conditions. Amount of ash is less than 10 as a condition, and check that daily. I believe that will do the job. We should see once this becomes the 9th that an order is queued up in this furnace to make ash. Now, are they going to be able to fulfill it? I don't know. Rotten raw fish, huh? Oh, okay. Prepare raw fish. Needs unrotten raw fish was canceled. Twice. The reason is because this thing has an auto order. Does it not? I think this has an auto repeat order. So I'm gonna, maybe, I don't know. Got people hauling the kaolinite. Oh, we did get some nuggets out of here. Gold nuggets, nice. We got some shale down here. Some more bituminous coal. Yeah, we saw the back wall of this being covered in that. Oh, look, we have a make ash order. It worked. Okay, so the question is now, in my stocks before that's made, can't find it that way, can we? What would we, bars probably? I think it's going to be under bars when it finishes. I think. We'll give it some time, give him some time to finish this make ash order. As soon as he switches his orders, or we get some ash in here. I don't know how long he's going to take. There he goes, finished up, and there's ash. It's a bar right there. Good. And that should show up in our stocks now under bars, I think. Where is it? There it is. Ash, 1. Okay, this is ash. Thanks. A value of 5. I don't remember what ash is made from. We can hit the add task here. Nope, that didn't work. So this came from a work order. That's that little symbol there. I don't recall if there's an information on how that's made. There you go. Somebody just grabbed the ash and ran off, didn't they? Is that what I'm seeing? It is indeed. Okay, which means they must be storing it. I imagine that gets stored down in here. There we go. Should have landed right there. Ash. Excellent. Okay, so that worked as intended, and we have another piece of ash being made here as well. Excellent. So the point is, they take a log and they turn it into ash. That's why I've got this here. They also can make charcoal here, doing that same process. So what I'm going to do is grab a blah 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 thing here. Yes, this thing, that stuff, a stockyard, and we're going to plop it right down in there, and we're going to say this is a wood stockpile. Hopefully they'll haul a bunch of wood from outside and bring her inside. We'll see who gets involved in that and what happens. Good evening, my friend Michael. How's it going? Good to see you. Or is it Michael? We're making ash. We're also testing my hopefully newfound knowledge on this. Now, I think orders like this charcoal and ash, I'm going to set to default to check only monthly. I'm not that potent of a... Something just changed. One-time order, restart... Oh. Restart monthly. Good. Did I do that other one right? Restart if completed, check monthly. All right, then if the conditions apply... Good to hear, Mike. Michael, freak. What are you? Thanks for joining us. You're crazy. Coming and hanging out with me playing. That's a rough term. Trying to figure out this game of all things, and you people are here. I love it. You're wild and crazy. Let's see. Thanks for showing up, everybody. You're awesome. The building here doesn't have any. There we go. Somebody's arrived with another piece of log. Excellent. Unfortunately, no log is being returned there, so that's fine. I'm going to go down and I'm going to say to here, that's the smelter over here, we're going to get an order for this baby. So, let's go to our orders. We're going to go here, and we're going to go to our smelter. We're probably going to have a couple of these, actually. Hold on. We're definitely going to have a couple of these. What's going on here? Ah, yes, look at all the bins full of goodies. I would like to smooth this tile right here for another spot. Oh, wrong setup there. We'll do that. Try again. No, wrong buttons. Trying to remember. There we go. I'm going to smooth a few more spots here. Maybe not all of them. Maybe we go like this. Oh, those don't need to be top priority smoothers. We'll do that. Why did that not switch? Why did we not just switch that order? Smooth. Box select. Set priority to medium low priority. 5. Yeah, that should write over the previous one. Well, since when does it not write over? Huh? No. Huh. I thought it was doing that, very certain it was doing that differently before. But anyways, go ahead. Don't need everything to be super confusing. Now, one thing we are going to be short on is doors right now. We'll make some more doors. I don't know that think we should make them out of rock. We don't have a ton of it though. Maybe we'll make wooden doors for our friends downstairs. So I'm going to do that right now. Work orders. Let's actually, hold on. Stock here and doors. Check. Doors, what do we have? We have 34 shale doors. Okay then. Not necessary to do much about that. Let's go put in some doors. Doors right here, and I want them to keep building and use closest material. These... What? No access to needed doors. Did I sell off all the doors? Is that what happened? Why do I have no access to needed doors? What is that? Oh. That's not at all what they were doing before. What is this? This has changed? Is there different versions of this? What's going on? Look, these ones I did the other day, something must have changed. Because these are different. What has changed? That's the stockpile pattern. Thank you. You're a smart cookie. Knew there was a reason we kept you around, man. Thanks, Eric. Now man, you're the awesome one figure. This strange backseat game for you. I appreciate the backseat gaming this one, especially in this one. So we're gonna repaint this. Man, see the eyeballs that catch the things? There we go. Look at that. Oh, Eric. Have I told you lately that I love you? Alright, those will be smoothed out. That was probably why it was weirding out on me with the change orders, because it was on top of a stockpile too. And our master Tossid here, the master stone crafter. Actually, I could look at Tossid to get an idea of what is being trained here. Proficient stone crafter, proficient stone cutter. Ah, he's very rusty on engraving and very rusty on stone carving. So stone cutter and stone crafter must be one of the ones that he's dealing. Unmet need to be with family. You don't have any family. They would be listed up here. If he wants a family. I don't think there's much I can do about that. Yeah, so whichever thing he gets better at is the one that he's doing. Actually, what I can do to check this, because I really do want to know this. I'm going to take everyone else off of that. I'm actually going to take him off of this and say nobody does this job, but this custom job we'll click stone engraving on and we'll give that to him. Oh, said you can do this job. Skilled engraver. And that's the only thing, because I've got it read out, so he can't do anything else. So if he keeps going, nope. He's not going to keep going on that. All right. What I'm going to do is click here, and I'm going to say engrave artwork into the smooth wall. So go ahead and engrave that. Yeah, okay. So this he will do. He's very rusty on this task. We're learning as we wind aimlessly towards our fortresses in ultimate doom. A detailed kaolinite wall. Now, can I inspect that? Oh, I can too. Look at that. The tortoise warmth. Engraved is a Tosid rendition of the tortoise warmth, a masterfully designed image of a maple and a circle. This is our symbol, right? The image symbol of the ceiling of beguiling, a local dwarven government. Look at that. He tramp stamped for the for the team. That's our first engraving right there. Let's continue that, right? We'll do that, and we'll do that, and that, and that, and basically these are like bathroom stalls, and he's tagging them. Each of these can come out totally differently each time. So that's his skill. Now we saw before that he was, because I love sciencing these things. We saw that he was having, he was rusty with his previous task. Where are you, Tosid? There you are. Detail wall. That's the job listed. Detail wall. That's the name of it. I like it. So now he's not very rusty in engraving. He's just rusty. Because he did a job. There we go. Now he's not listed as rusty at all. Okay. So this one is the tortoise warmth. This one, are they the same thing? Oh, wait a second. What am I missing? Oh, there we go. No. He engraved the same thing. He's literally just tagging it, isn't he? That's funny. He's just like tagging the back of the wall with the engraving of the symbol of the group. Oh, no. Detailed bituminous coal wall. The revolting tunnel. Engraved wall is a finely designed image of barley by Tosid. The revolting tunnel. All right. And right here, he has done the tortoise warmth again. So, fine. So we now know that for sure is the task that gets him that job. Now, if I have two more of them selected, and I go to Tosid's jobs here, and I'm going to alter this, and remove engraving and put stone cutting on there, and see what that gives him. See, now he's not coming to do that job. Is he going to go do the smoothing? Looks like the answer's no, but he might be doing something else. What's Tosid doing? He's probably sitting around idle. He's sleeping, so we can't judge until he wakes up. Advanced graffiti, exactly. That's exactly what it is. It starts out as just graffiti, but you can actually quite thoroughly beautify the rooms. So I think we can look to the rooms in here, right? Does this tell us any details about it? No, that's just going to give us information about the actual space. This could assign the room. Repaint, suspend. I don't know that it's going to give any information about the value of this room. Unless it's a bedroom. Maybe in here we could check that. Is there any information about the value of this place? Not there. I mean, they're gonna have like your this bed is assigned to someone, right? No? Is this bedroom assigned to someone? Yes. This is assigned to Shadowblade. If I'm not mistaken, isn't Shadowblade our... Eric, are you the leader? Are you in charge around here, Eric? Ah. Remove assignment. There we go. He is the expedition leader. Good. Okay, so I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to actually give him a... I'm going to give him a little space outside his room to work. And it's going to be just the absolute trashiest thing, because he doesn't have an office. I guess we could actually give him an office, right? We could make an office like... Is this... What is this? Lamanite. We could give him a, like, proper office off the, Yeah, let's give him an office upstairs. Let's give him, like this. And then just a little, space there. Actually gonna switch that up to, first priority. Go ahead and cut that out. That'll be outside of the zone. And it'll be an exterior zone. Let's see, did we get our friend? If we do any of this carving, then we know that the current setting we've got it on is the one that does that job. He is. Okay, he's going to go smooth the walls. So we now know that the job assigned to him... See, my brain's actually working today. So nobody does the stone carving task here. Oh, yes, nobody's allowed to do the stone carving task. Which means we shouldn't get any stone carving unless some other person has assigned it through something else, which is this custom detail too. And that is stone cutting. Okay, so if I switch that to stone carving, he should stop that task. Or I guess he'll finish that one but not start others. Correct? Okay. Double checking because I was really thoroughly confused before about that. And immediately he goes back to the new job. Okay, so stone carving is the one that we need. Stone carving is officially the thing that does cutting the floors, or smoothing the floors. And, okay. So stone cutter is the job associated with that. Interesting. So if I switch this job now to masonry, or switch that work type to masonry, that category to masonry, it's a mason, dabbling mason is showing up there. And if I go to stone cutting, now what labor is showing up on that? Cutter, stone cutter, okay. Let him go. Okay, stone cutter works too. Did I do that wrong? So, stone cutting works, or stone carving. But which is which, guys? This game is dangerous. Like, the amount of detail that it covers? Now, why did that just switch? I was sure that was stone carving. Dude, what are you doing now? Other than confusing the crap out of me. He has no job, he says. But we just confirmed this! So it's not stone carving then. Okay. It is not stone carving at all. Kids are playing. See, that's good. Play with playing make-believe. Yay. Attending meetings. Children are attending meetings, are they? Tosset is smoothing a floor. So smooth floor is associated with this job. Why was that not working the same way then? Okay. Stone cutting. So stone carving, I presume, is the job that will link us to the craft shop up here. Where is she? Craft dwarf here. And I'm going to make a rock. Let's make, I don't know. Let's make another rock jug, nest box, pot. I don't know. Some mugs. Make some rock mugs, a couple of them so I don't miss the job. And I'm just assigning these manually so I can do it extra slow. Alright, so that job is there, and there should not be anybody else assigned that is able to do that, because stone cutter is entirely off, and custom detail is only one person who's locked to stone cutting. And somebody's on the job. No, this has been assigned and is active. Well, who the heck is going to be able to do that then? Why are you able to do that? I don't understand. They really need a bit more detail on how that works, because... What? Yeah. Only selected to do this. So only Toasted should be able to do whatever is assigned here as this. Stone carving, or sorry, stone cutting. Unless it's assigned somewhere else, nobody's allowed to do this one. Nobody's allowed to do this one. So I don't know why that where that job order is coming from. It's clearly not a job. Confirm then immediately. Yeah. Did I say them wrong? Making it more. No, I'm not. I'm trying to learn it. It may seem like I'm making it more complicated. I'm not making it more complicated. I'm trying to understand it. Because if I just click the button and say, oh, that works, but it works because of 14 different reasons than I think it does, then I'm not actually achieving the knowledge that I'm trying to achieve. So this job is being picked up by basically everybody. Okay, so stone crafting is not stuck with stone carving. All right, well, whatever this task is, stone cutting and stone carving. So stone cutting and stone carving or engraving are the jobs that let me engrave the walls. And there you go, he can do both. Good. All right, well, 'tis what it is. Yeah, I think I hope it makes sense as to why I'm doing this, because I actually want to know. The reason I never played this game in its earlier versions is because I never felt like I got a competent understanding of what was going on. Probably reasonably so, because of the 33 million things that can happen in this game. So what I'm trying to do is actually understand what the heck is going on when I do stuff. So all these floors were smooth, which means that task worked for him. So these are going to be bedrooms. I'm going to assign these to be smoothed out as well. There and here. I'm going to go ahead and carve that out. We could take the limonite out of here, but I don't think I need to at this stage. Probably have a lot of material somewhere, but we don't need to fuss with it too much. Do that, and that. And I will put the door down. I think the doors can go in without blocking the floor access, so no doors. Right. Are they still locked in upstairs? They shouldn't be. There's no merchant there. I do need to figure out what the heck happens with this grizzly bear. Because I'd really like to know what he's supposed to be doing. I don't know. I'm gonna put a stockpile in here for stuff that's here. Oops. I want this to have the hide here. It's not. Is it leather? Empty cages, no. Empty animal cages, no. But animals, yes, down here. Now leather is the actual, not the thing I want in there. What would it be under? That's the corpses, refuse. Hair, wool, horn, skulls, body parts, corpses, no. Skulls, bones, shells, teeth, horn and hooves, hair and wool. No? Where do I find the... Is it under cloth? No. Not under cloth, not under leather. I want the when they butcher an animal, they get a raw hide, right? That has to be tanned. Where does that end up? The heck does that end up? There's leather. Finished goods, leather, no. I've never seen where that is. Okay, if somebody knows where that's found, please let me know, because I genuinely don't recall. So this makes butchers an animal and makes the raw leather that's then taken and tanned, correct? All right, so our carpentry orders haven't been assigned. So I want to go in here and I want to set a bed order to make beds. If I understand this correctly, I shouldn't screw it up too much. Amount of beds available is less than 10. Restarts if completed. Right now it is not satisfied because we have way more than 10 beds. And they'll check that on the monthly. That's totally fine. 10 beds will be plenty. They'll restart it every month. I'm okay with that. What's this? This work order is waiting for the next scheduled check. Cool. This work order is checking its conditions for activation. Cool. Also, I want barrels. Not there. Let's check the carpenter shop. Barrel. Well, we need wheelbarrows for sure. And then we'll also go carpenter shop barrel right there. Carpenter shop also bins. And what else do we want in the carpenter shop? Step ladders eventually. I'm not sure that we'll need them, but having a few wouldn't be a bad idea. And then I also want the crutches and splints. Crutches and splints. So crutch, splint, step ladder, bins, barrels, and wheelbarrows and beds. Okay. So wheelbarrows, I want to do those if empty wheelbarrows is less than 10, and if that's the case, I'm gonna say not 5 but make or not 10 but make 5 barrels. You can do 10 if empty barrels is less than 0 or less than 10 rather. That's fine, and those can be checked daily. Wheelbarrows can be checked monthly. Barrels daily. Bins, probably the same. Empty bins. Check daily. 10 and 10. Step ladder is going to be different. It's going to be checked like seasonally. If it's less than 5, then make 2. Make 1. I don't need very many of those. Probably not necessary to have those on there. Splints and crutches, I'm going to say those are 5 as well, and they each need the same sort of splints order and crutches order for 10. And monthly. Good. Okay, so we got the carpenter shop set up. Great. We got the furnace set up. Lovely. Still. Well, thanks, Tyron. Tyron Leroy. Welcome, welcome. New subscriber. And I just went there, but there's still, and the kitchen are going to need attention. The butcher shop and the fishery shop. Now, I don't know if the butcher and the fishery actually butcher an animal. I think that's automated all the time. Fairly certain that happens as a default, so we'll leave that. And I think the fishery is also fully automated. I don't know if extract from raw fish is something we would ever need to do, but preparing the fish and butchering should be done automatically. So next we can go to the still. Let's set up our still. Still down here. Okay. Now, I'll do brew drinks from fruit. I'll tell them to do that like 20 times. No, you want leave it at 10 because we're not doing much fruit. And then the order for here is amount of drinks, and that's going to be like less than like 100. If there's less than 100, brew some fruit drinks. Actually, no. Our drinks are low, but yeah, if it's less than 100, brew some drinks. But I want you to only check that like monthly, because we're not primarily using fruit for our drink. It's usually going to come from brewed drink from plants. In here, if drinks is less than, again, 100, probably not enough later on, and they'll check that daily, they'll brew up another 10. We also had mead, I believe, or not. We don't have mead yet. Extract from plant, really? We can do mead. It's going to have a similar sort of a setup as the other one. And we'll just switch it to monthly. And again, I wonder if we could specifically say mead in here. No. No, we cannot. Okay. All right, we'll do the same thing. If drinks are less than 100, go ahead and order that. Actually, if drinks are less than 200, order up mead. And if fruit is less than 150, that'll tell them that, you know, the priority works for me. Okay, so drinks done in the still. Next is the kitchen, and in here we're going to make easy meals, fine meals, and lavish meals, and render fat. Is that an automatic? No. I don't know where we're going to do, how often we're going to need that, but haven't run into it yet, but I'm sure I will. Okay, in the kitchen. All right. Easy meals, fine meals, and lavish meals. So I want lavish meals as our top priority, right? If you can make them, go ahead and make lavish meals. Unrotten prepared meals is the most I can filter that from, as far as I understand, right? Cookable items isn't going to help me, solid items isn't going to help me, but unrotten prepared meals. If we get down below... Hey, Magnus. Welcome. If we get down below 100... No. If we're below 250 meals, start making lavish meals. Try to make some lavish meals, right? That sounds great. For the fine meals, I'll put that at a lower priority. So if we get, you know, if we have the opportunity, if we get below 250 meals, they'll try to start making the lavish meals. And then if they're like, oops, we're down to 200 meals, well, then if you can't make a lavish, you should start making the prepared fine meals to fix that number. And then with the easy meals, I'll say, all right, now we're getting in trouble here. We've gotten below 100, and that's bad. So let's fix that. And I'll leave those on the daily, I think, all of those. Right? So every day they're going to check, do we have 250? If we're below 250, basically they'll all get queued up and we'll shove the meals up. But if we're below 100, but if we're at like 220, these two won't check. This one will. So they'll be like, we have room in the shelves. Let's make some more. Make sense? Having a healthy stock of food is best. I agree. But I think I'd rather them make lavish meals if they've got the time and resources than put the resources into easy meals, because I think everybody likes lavish and fine meals better and they're worth more. So if we get low on meals, below 100, maybe those numbers are too low and I can adjust them if you guys suggest I should, and I'm happy to do so. Then what we'll do is we'll correct the problem, right? That seems to make sense to me. So again, this is all me having spent some time, due diligence on figuring out a few things, or thinking I've learned a few things. I'm hopeful that this is now going to work. I don't know if I've got any doors at all. We still have no doors, and yet in here, I believe it said we have a ton of doors. Why is this? Oh, are you kidding me? It's counting doors that are assigned to things? Oh, well, that explains my confusion then. We have approximately 30. We have 34, so he hasn't done the check on them. Where's this? Is that the door that I just... Oh, it's open. Look at that. Because there's a cat in it right now. Lavish, fine, simple. Sounds like a ripoff of RimWorld. Only many, many years before RimWorld was made. Yeah, it might be. Tynan was not shy in saying that he he loved Dwarf Fortress and got a lot of knowledge out of it. So we don't have the doors that I thought we did. We've put them all in, basically. So let's go ahead to our look at our stone crafter, and let's get him making some doors. So go in here, and we're going to go to our stone... where is he? Stone workshop. Stone worker's workshop. Not a mason. He's a stone worker. Door. Oops. Did I hit my mouse? And I think I right-clicked, so it canceled it. Cool. As long as I didn't make something strange. Door. I'm going to make like some weird object that I don't know of. All right. Make rock doors. Same sort of deal. If rock doors are less than, and if it's less than... I'm going to change this number up to actually like 25. If it's less than 25, make another batch of 10. Okay, and that should activate that job right away. As soon as the day ticks over. Watching for the 14th of Galena. There we go. And it's on there. Boom. Just like that. And there we go with our... who's this? This is Zolban Rockslovely. Of course he's Zolban Rockslovely. He loves making rocks. Our job for Zolban. Zolban. So, apparently stone cutters. Apparently those tables have no rules. They're just applied by the general everybody rule. Interesting. Interesting. Snow Leopard. Hello. Love the knives in honor. Knights of Honor? Welcome to the stream, eh? Yes. A staple of the genre, one might say. Food being a staple. You're a corny freak, Michael. I love it. And that door just got made, and it got hauled off. Okay, good. So we'll make a bunch of those. Now that should have been stored somewhere. We got wood piling in here. Excellent. What kind of log is this? It's birch. Strangely enough, it's very dark purple, which doesn't seem quite right for a birch, but hey, we'll take it. We have somebody coming in to prepare a fish. Why are you preparing a fish? How are you preparing a fish? Are you preparing a fish, or did you just fail at the attempt to prepare a fish? He says he's preparing a fish. I don't think I believe him. I don't think anybody is... We have raw perch. How do we ever... Oh! Did we... Is that stuff we got from here? If I remember correctly, we purchased some fish, did we not? Maybe. Rigoth. I want to follow you. Where are you going, man? No job. He's wandering aimlessly back to the tavern. He's going to go stock an item in a bin. Fair enough. They have a decent pathing. The place isn't terrible for pathing. It's not great, but it's not terrible. So that fish must have come from... mussel shells. That fish must have come from the market. I mean, the last one, because I don't think anybody's able to fish right now. Is this true? Do we have fishing turned off? We do not. I lied through my teeth, or I didn't do it right. I thought I shut off the fishing and hunting, but maybe not. So that's why we're still fishing. So confusion solved. If your birch is purple, something went wrong. Yeah, I agree. A nether cap barrel. I must have purchased that one. Maybe I came with it. All right, we got our carpenter over here. Chaos is not a carpenter. Interesting. So the general jobs list is what's confusing me, because in old DF you didn't have this. This worker is not specialized and will do any free tasks that became available. Click to toggle. So, unless it's listed like wood cutting, for instance, only selected will do this. But there is no job assigned, as far as I can tell, for like tasks like this. Like if I say Mason is this job done, and I say nobody does this job, does that mess up our Mason's workshop? Currently, Zolban is happily making that, and now he's going to make another one. Excuse me, friend, but I'm pretty sure that would make sense to me that that job was no longer available, and he's still making rock doors. So that's not how that works. It's very obviously to me that there's something I'm misunderstanding here. I have set, this detail is masonry, right? Maybe either masonry is not what I think it is, and it is a, like, oh, there's the crafts there. Oh. So the reason that stone crafting was being done, not stone crafter, stone crafting was being done, leather crafting, wood crafting. Oh, okay. So stone crafting is this job. So the old masonry job used to be the job that ran the old mason's workshop, which was to make doors and all this stuff. That job is now assigned totally separately as it's renamed. But so what is masonry other than maybe it's the actual masonry, like building stone walls? Perhaps that's what that is now. Should we build a stone wall outside to test it? Oh, you were saying something about removing these slopes, and I agree. Let's go ahead and clear out this. Even this whole hoop right there to clean those out. Architecture. Oh, yes. The old architecture for buildings. Ah, thank you. Got it. Many jobs with the sub jobs below them. So you're talking about, I think I understand what you're saying, because I was just looking at them. In the jobs, so like this job minor isn't defined, and I can't change what this job does, right? So I could go through, if you wanted to be ridiculous, you'd go through and check all these default ones that you can't adjust, and you'd make your own. And maybe some people will go to that level. I don't want to, but I'm fiddling with this to do specific things. Like jeweler, for instance, I think there's a way for me to do that differently. I know I'm getting off here, but hold on. I could also set this jeweler's job right here. And I've got Chaos Rainer here in this job. The jeweler will do available tasks anywhere. Now, I think if I click this, he would only stay on working on this workshop. But I don't know if anybody else can pick up tasks on this. Only one master may be assigned to each workshop. So does this mean, him being assigned here, does this mean nobody else can work at this place? I don't think so. Anyways, back to the jobs here. So what you're talking about is that there's sub, like I'm looking at stone working here, and it's got masonry and all these. This is working on stone in the world. But then there's woodworking, which has carpentry here. I imagine that is making buildings out of carpentry, because if I scroll way down to the crafts job here, there is wood crafting, and I presume that is different than building things in a wood crafting job like this. We have an order here. Now this has not been picked up. Is that because the order is fulfilled? No, we're waiting on this job. Right now, we'll wait till the 25th ticks over, just to confirm that this doesn't put this job in, because there's nobody to do it. Not true. It put it in, and then what? It just flickered in and out. Stone carver cancels make rock. Well, and we've got no material. Arg! Really hard to do this. Really hard to do these experiments that I'm wanting to do when I can't actually achieve them because of how I've got running out of resources. All right, let's do this. And just craft the crap out of, I don't know, this far down. Except for right here. There. Get me some access to some more material. The workshop is exclusively hills. Okay, that's why I thought at first that that's what it did, right? Because when you work here, we do a different one that doesn't have somebody associated with it yet. So if I go to workers, this worker is free for anybody to use. And then I click on somebody. I could set our novice mechanic on this. It says only one master may be assigned to each workshop. That's different than saying nobody else can be assigned to this. You know what I mean? And because of the game, if the game didn't use so many very specific things, I could just vaguely brush it over as assuming that that's the case. But that's not how the language works. Right? This workshop is free for anybody. If you click this and assign somebody, it now switches to only one master may be assigned to each workshop. That does not mean nobody else can work there. Because the master, if it said only one crafter, only one whatever, something other than master, because master is a very, very specific term. That's why these things I'm wanting to know, because it very specifically matters when you're trying to set up things. And if you don't know what it means, if you're not certain what it means, and then you make silly assumptions, then they come back to haunt you. And half the fun of this game to me is learning the details and the concepts. It is early autumn, 1st of limestone, in the year 101 in Syrupspasms. So yes, I appreciate the feedback, and I appreciate everybody helping me learn the specific details. If there's confirmation and you guys know that certain things that I'm think that I am questioning are confirmable, then I appreciate the feedback on the confirmation. That's awesome. Let's go in here and say specifically, let's make this one pink too. I suppose having 10 years of knowing how DF works can screw with how people are interpreting mechanics for the first time. It's not quite the first time, but the reason why I'm haven't played it online before and showcased any playing of it is because I was so uncertain about these things. I couldn't say for sure that's what this does, that's what that does. And if you've seen my other content, I try to not make gross assumptions that are obviously wrong to somebody who knows the game. So when at least not state them as fact. We've struck rose quartz, yay. Which was already cleared up, which is fine by me. What else? Masterpiece willow splint. We have a masterpiece splint and a masterpiece oaken barrel, sure. Our hunting dog has given birth to puppies, plural it says. Oh, and we've got 2 kids have grown to become peasants. Yay, look, we got 2 new kids grown up. All right, so what are these peasants going to do? I did say I wanted a couple things done by, peasants, but I don't remember what those things were now. I was like, when I get a couple more peasants, I'll have them do, hauling. I want to make sure they're hauling. Because obviously, doing everything counts as hauling. This is another confusing thing. Obviously, people are hauling, correct? Right? I did want another engraver. Yeah, it's probably a good call. So I'll look over the two characters. So I have not specified. It currently says everybody can do this, except for Tossid. It can do hauling. Right? Anybody can do anything. This worker is not specialized and will do any free tasks that become available. Click to toggle. First question. If I click this off here, it unassigns it there as well. Okay. That makes sense. So this is the everything. So if this is not associated with the task that you, or the job detail, the work detail that you've assigned here, then what is hauling? And I can't tell that. There's no way for me defining what hauling is. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody's been doing hauling all this time. So what's the, and I've seen YouTubers put a couple people on hauling to help the hauling. Does this prioritize it? Maybe if I tell you and you to be on hauling, that you'll prioritize that job. Hauling is all hauling tasks. That makes sense. But why is everybody doing all the hauling tasks and still have the option in a default that's not removable or editable to tell somebody to do hauling? Because they already do hauling. I mean, maybe if I wanted to do this and say you only haul, that would make sense. Then everybody's hauling. I guess that would make some sense, right? So maybe that's what it's for. So you can specialize, forcibly say you're only hauling. Maybe that's the reason. That would make some sense to me. And if that's confirmable, that would make sense. Sometimes you just talk yourself into the understanding. You get smarter the more you talk, or usually not, but you know, I'd like to think that's the case. I'd also like these tables to be better coordinated, but that's for a future Drake problem. An engraver, yes, that's what I was going to do. Let's go look at our two new teens here. We've got Vabok, boulder clams. Okay, I think honestly, just the first thing I'm going to do is check their names, because if one of them has a really cool rough domains. When you want dwarves to focus on specific tasks, you assign a dedicated hauler, so those dwarves have hauling to spend, aren't having to spend time grabbing stuff. Right. So you can tell people not to haul, but that would be hauling if I did nobody does this or only selected does this. So as soon as I click this doesn't make this person do more hauling. Or if I take this off, this doesn't make them only haul. It makes them the only hauler in the vase. So nobody else will do hauling tasks. Because this, only selected do this. So I can do everybody does this and this. But then select this so this person wouldn't do anything else but this task. Okay, it's got some versatility to it. You see? Got a quick no one hauling, everyone hauling in the top right. Yeah, that's perfect timing. Thank you, Mr. Fravatar. Or is it French Avatar? I don't know. Or for Avatar. It's a brain teaser. And I know, telling me it shouldn't be a brain teaser. It is. Labors. No, not labors. I wanted, what do I want? I want an overview. Values decorum, good memory, low stamina, not musical, weak, disdains advice. An artist through and through. And you, high willpower, social awareness, poor analytical ability, humorless, resilient, and frenetic. I imagine frenetic is probably a good trait, but I think the other one gets the job because you just Vabok, you seem well. Vabok boulder clams. Values decorum. Does that matter? And I don't think decorum is the same as decor. I think it's the relation. Probably. Not musical. Weak. So they'll be carving things but not carrying things around. Sure. We'll do that. Rapatar. Thanks for joining. Thanks for piping in. Appreciate that. All right, so Vobok here. I think I'm able to do this labor stuff in here, am I not? I am. There we go. You're going to be detail 2 here. No, detailed 1, I believe it was. Why is that red? Because there's no jobs assigned to it? Probably. Oh, yes, this was the wrong one. So this is the one that was masonry. And this one, okay, this one goes away. Delete that. Phobok, you're right here. Labors. Detailed 2. I should probably rename that, right? So this is our, this is our, how do you spell graffiti? Is it 2 F's? 2 T's? Forget. Never try this in public, guys. There you go. Even if it's spelt wrong, that's what it's going to get, because it fits. Couldn't put another tile in there if I wanted to. All right, so they're going to do that. Now, I think they're both going to just do that. Although we could also have them on hauling. But no, we're fine. We'll just have our artists doing artsy things. We now have 2 arts majors. And that's where we're going with it. Let's go in here and carve this all out. We can prettify the entryway. There we go. Let's do this. Including the office, please. Lovely. Although I kind of wish these orders were less obscuring, but that's fine. Did we end up making some doors? Because I would like a table and some doors in here. Let's do this. Ooh, lovely. Let's go with a jet door, or table rather, and let's go with, oh, you know what? Hold on. Constructing building. Nope, nope, nope. Table. Cancel. I would like to pick one. Can I specifically pick a specific door? Select material. It's just the material, or no, hold on. Where'd that thing go? I want to see if there's a way to, I think you can specifically pick, like, installing a, oh, did you just fall asleep in there? Playing make-believe. You're just a dwarven child playing make-believe in there. Interesting. So that wasn't the kid doing what I thought they were. Okay, not doors. I mean, we can do doors, actually. We can use the door. Select material. I want a door in here. And does this let me... Oh, yeah, there we go. That's what I wanted. All right. We don't have any masterpiece doors. But that's fine. We'll use, like, the highest... I think this is the higher tier one. Or maybe this is. I forget. No, we'll go with this one. Right there. There we go. A nice pink door on there. There we go. It's in place. Now let's grab our table. This is for the... this is going to be Shadowblade's office. The table. Select right here. Right here. There we go. I'm going to give him a lovely jet table. That is the only one, so I didn't even have to back that out. Alert, alert, alert. Something happened. What has happened? A caravan has arrived. Asmashad. Is this the dwarven caravan? Oh, it's autumn. Yes, it is. Okay. Excellent. The outpost liaison has arrived. Excellent as well. Tulsid has become a stoneworker. Lovely. Caroline, what is this? A nice gem option here. A new yellow rough gem. It's an orangey colored thing. Like it. A masterpiece willow barrel. Lovely. This was the puppy's message. A bunch of jobs have completed. Now, that doesn't mean they're not restarting. That means they've finished their cycle of, for instance, the ash is now, there's now 10 of it. There should be 10 ash. Excellent. Which means, if we go back to confirm what we were doing early, right at the beginning, make ash. This work order is checking its conditions. Okay. So it hasn't confirmed. It just told us its conditions are less than 10. Says not satisfied. So it should switch when how frequently was that to do? Monthly. Okay. So it's not going to switch to the beginning of the month. Cool. Attracted no migrants this season. Well, I don't blame them. Those are the old merchants. And this is the... Oh, make mead, no honey containing item. Okay, we can deal with that later. I'm going to leave that I'm going to cancel that. And it's raining. Okay, diplomacy has begun. Let's have a look and see what we can do. I think there's an advanced menu for influence what gets engraved. I demand a statue. All right, Shadowblade, you'll get a statue. You can design statues? Shadowblade, what are you speaking of? Like I can pick what goes in it? Expedition leader Shadowblade is right. He's gonna start being that demanding noble. Look, he's already doing it in chat. The mountain homes have come to speak. Information has been added to the civilization menu. I'm gonna go ahead right there and check on our rumors. First things first. Let's center on our fortress right here, if we remember, and let's look at our news and rumors. Oh my goodness, so much is happening. What is all this? Where are you guys going? Oop, up to here. In the late summer of 100, a group calling itself the River of Ransacking founded Storm Urge after a long journey from the lands of the Embrace domain. Cool. Our home is here. Center on our fort, please. I don't want the rumors on. There it is. Center on our fort. Our fort is here. This is our faction up here. Right? The Merchants of Confusing. Any news about the Merchants of Confusing? The army of Arain Iron Morning marched on Bridge Danced. Oh, up from up here. Where was that coming from? Human Castle of Bridge Side. I didn't see where this attack is coming from. Somewhere up here. Is it humans attacking? Oh no. What's going on here? There's nothing up here to send an attack. Oh, it's even further up. Good gracious. Where's this coming from? Way the heck up here. The elves? No, human forest retreat. Are you guys angry with us? You don't like us, do you? News off. Oh, no. Learning to control screen. Ah. From here. Refugees calling themselves the Band of Organizing fled from the area just before the army of oak blocks led by the elf Venera shore patterns descended upon Urged Meadow. This is Urged Meadow? Yes, this is the human forest retreat of Urged Meadow. So the elves didn't like the fact that humans had a human retreat up here. In early spring of 101, refugees calling themselves the Coalition of Defying fled from the area. Just before the army of Oak Block, That same person came in to the area. In the early one, more refugees. New council group. Oh, hello. Hello. Yeah, come on in. Hey, Gloryfine. Hi, beautiful. How you doing? Good. Do you need Daddy's help? You just wanted to come say hi?
Yes.
But it's middle of the night, Missy. How are you feeling? Oh, your fever's mostly gone. That's great. You want to say hi to everybody or not tonight? No, not tonight? Okay. Well, I'm streaming right now. Can I go tuck you back in? Hmm? No, you want to sit here for a few minutes? Okay, can't stay here long though, okay? Where did the tuna fish cross the sea? Why did the tuna fish cross the sea? You don't know? Okay. Gloryfire says he's going to tell us. Is this Hannah safe? Well, let's look. This is my fortress. Down here. Not down there if I click that button. There we go. It's the yellow one right there. That's where it's located. And these are our friends up here. And the green ones are our friends. This is our home country. This is where our people come from. Because it was the chicken of the sea. Tuna, it's the chicken of the sea. Tuna fish salad. Forest retreat at Elf Settlement. If it says it's human, that's because the humans conquered it. Oh, okay. So the humans had conquered this forest retreat up here. Had conquered it? Or, oh, the population's less than 10. Yeah, oh no, that's this one. Approximately 20. That's also human. Also, oh my goodness, the humans like wiped out all these forest retreats. No kidding, the elves are getting a little upset. All 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these are taken out by these humans. Well, they set up these hamlets probably and then pounded their way through and cleared out the elves in the area. That's interesting. How you feeling, little one? Great? Yeah? A goblin fort of evil ghoul. Have you had a chance to read the legends? I have not read legends on this world. Wonder what started the human elf war. That would be interesting to find that out. Is this the only... Oh, this is our civilization. Oh, the Confederation of... Parasite government, the ceiling of beguiling, that's us. This is our peace situations and our alliance situations. Interesting. You look at all the different groups that we're potentially connected to. Okay, let's go back here and continue our diplomacy discussion. He would like to know what we will request next year from the homes. Honey badger leather, of course, because that sounds good for the soul. Gonna head up to bed soon, little one?
Yeah.
Yeah? You ready to go back to bed now?
No.
Not yet? Okay. In a few minutes then? Who doesn't want giant mole leather too? You gotta go with like crazy things. Tiger leather. Love it. Alright, we don't really need the cloth and stuff. Is there anything that we should be remembering to get at this point? Magnus says, hello, little Drake. This is Hannah. She's not feeling good. She came to sit on my lap. So expect me to be a little slow on things right now. Isn't Dimple Cups the dye? I don't know if that's the case, but I think it is. I would like to consider maybe getting some... we can order some steel. I don't know if we're going to get any yet. Smelting, but we can order some next year. Maybe by this time next year, I mean wishful thinking, right? But maybe by this time next year we'll actually have chance to use some of it. I'm going to go with bring me some battle axes. Lovely. And again, we're going to go with the armor and weapons and stuff. Or the armor and stuff. Breastplates, helms, gauntlets, high boots, greaves. No shields. But we will do toy hammers and toy axes. Sure. And mini forges. Every dwarven child needs a mini forge. Because why not? Pets. More dogs, please. We also get, what else should we get? Should we get... Ewes and rams, I think, go indoors. I think goats might be... Let's do goats. I think you need to graze those. Ewe and lamb, I think you also need to graze those, but maybe not. Booze, I think we're fine on. Cheese, meat, fish, plants. I'll probably always order some plump helmets from them. Don't know that we need any other stuff. Rivers, backpacks, all that. Sand. Maybe we'll get some black sand. It's lovely. We get black sand? Sounds good. Crystal glass. I don't know that we want that, actually. Let's go with just clear glass. Miscellaneous. I don't know that any of that's necessary for us. Splints, crutches, things like that. No, thank you. Tools. Nah. Clay. Eats. Mugs. Books, maybe. Books thing. Bring me knowledge. Bring me knowledge and information. Not a thing. Okay. That sounds good. I probably butchered this by being distracted, but that's okay. Most stone of worth is obsidian. Oh, okay. Janaea Hawkins. You know who that is?
Me.
No. Johanna. That's the same last name. Mommy. Say hi, Mommy. She can hear you. She can hear you right now. She's watching. You want to say hi to Mommy? Okay. You being nervous? Weird talking to Mommy through the microphone, huh? That'd be strange. We finalized that deal, and they want powder and crystal glass toys. And you know what? I've just realized I totally forgot to get them what they wanted from last year. So whatever sales we're doing this year is what we should. I'm one-handing this right now, guys. We should be dealing with bringing stuff here that they had ordered from last year. I don't know, but I think. Where is it? Rumors? Don't know if this tells me what I need it to. No, I'm looking to find the information about the dwarf. I want to find out what we have for things that we are supposed to be buying and or selling to them. Objects, nobles, and administration, features, tasks. I don't remember. Is there a place that we know that they're asking me for trade stuff? Don't remember. Written content, no. Named, symbols, artifacts. Wait, what? Oh, somebody brought some family heirlooms with them. No, some. Oh, you know what? Those might be the traveling dudes. If you ever need to raise the price of an object, polish obsidian and then crush crafts with it, or gems. The world menu. World menu. So we're talking this thing here. Open the world. Where does it tell me? Maybe back by my home. Enter the fort. Not missions. Rumors. Civilizations. Artifacts. That's showing all the artifacts. Reports. Here we go. Trade agreement. Except for that's the old one. Right? Agreed in year 2. Yeah. That's the old one. That's too bad. I should have looked at this before, because then it would have told me what they were wanting to buy today. Right now they want powder and crystal glass toys, either of which are likely to be something we'll be able to produce. Well, sorry guys, I'm gonna get what you want. We can, however, go in here and start looking through some stuff that we want to sell. I don't think we need to sell any of the tables and chairs now. We got rid of most of that. Musical instruments. We bought that last time. We don't want to get rid of that. How do I position this to be used in the, in, what's it called? Remember what it's called? Yeah. You don't remember? What's the thing? The, inn, the tavern. There are a bunch of mechanisms. That's fine. I feel like that's too many mechanisms. Did I not sell? I don't think I sold the mechanisms last time. Let's run all these pink mechanisms over. Don't need goblets. Sold. We have a lot of mugs. Probably still from before. Doors is fine. Okay. The grizzly bear. He's 520 bucks. That's about what we bought him for. Grizzly bear in a cage. Maybe there's some lemmings around. Grizzy and the Lemmings. That's a great show, huh? One of our favorites. I could put these mussel shells onto something, couldn't I? Leather cloth bins. Have we been making gems? Probably we have. Cut gems? Uh-oh. Do we not get wealth for the... What? Where did I cut? Oh, I shut him off. Oh, I've oopsed. Alright, little lady, I think it's time for you to get back to bed. Okay? Can I go tuck you back in? Hmm?
No, I don't need to.
You don't need to?
Mommy can tuck me in.
Mommy can tuck you in?
Yeah, she's upstairs on the couch.
You think she's upstairs?
Yes. I saw her.
Oh, but you... Okay. Thought you were going to go talk to her then. I'm glad you came to say hi, though. Okay, guys, I'll be back in about a minute or two. And I think our gem cutter has been shut off this whole time because I was for sciencing things. And it's going to cost us. Alright. I'm going to leave us sitting on this lovely screen over here. And we'll be back in a moment. You're still listening, Jeanette. He needs to talk to you. Alright, I'm back, everybody. Let me, message the missus, and I'll be right back. Yeah, she had a fever 102 a couple hours ago, so doing better. The fever is broke, so. All right, so we are here. The crew is arriving here. The issue here is that I did not remember that I had shut off our friend here. I had turned off the tasks for crafting, which is very bad. Very, very bad. Let's put in an order for our gem crafter. I got to make sure the rest of that happens for sure. Our jeweler station should be cutting gems. And for that, large gems. No. I want an order like cut gems. Just cut gems. There we go. Cut gems. Amount of cut gems is less than 100. Then you should cut some more gems. And check that daily. That's great. And then I'll probably do some engraving of gems as well. Encrust furniture with cut gems. Finished goods, maybe? I don't know. Encrust ammo with glass and gems. Interesting. No, you know what? I'll leave it just with the gem cutting for now. We won't do gem setting yet. But I am going to have him set up with some other stuff before too long. So those guys have arrived. Chaos should be on here. And I don't want him doing any other tasks. He was right up there. I just saw you, Chaos. Where'd you go? Polishing is working in here. If we have limited things we can trade with the mountain homes, that'll be sad, but oh well. Not much I can do about it. Yeah, definitely doing that. If you only cut gems. Not. You might disappear suddenly. But you're really bloody faceted. You see how quick that was? Watch. Bam, done. Just like that. Gem job done. Basically, he spends as much time going and delivering them as he does bringing them back. So, interestingly enough, this room is doing what right now? It does have rough gems, rough glass and gems. Okay. That's fine. They're supposed to be delivered. Oh, they're up there. Is this a bin? It was at some point. Now, are you going to run out of... No, still brewing. A willow wheelbarrow, a masterpiece willow wheelbarrow. Man, that's amazing. Rock door job is completed. Where is my... There we go. That's the wrong letter. W-H-E-E-L. Where is that beauty? A master wheelbarrow. Send that beauty off to sale for sale, please. $130 wheelbarrow. That's modern pricing. Okay. Nothing there or there. That gems is completed. Man, he's fast. All right, that's he did the 10 of them. I think cut the gems should show up now. Maybe not. Are you kidding me, guys? Really? It's gonna be under what? Finished goods somehow? No, it's not. What's it gonna be under? It was probably in there, wasn't it? They probably like stacked it in. See that? What the heck? Hold on. What was that? Cut doesn't work. Oh, that's barrels. It's because barrels has some... Okay. Why is this showing up here? Is this not a filter by the text that you do? Perhaps it is. Perhaps it is not. I don't think it is. Oh, we still have these bins full of goodies here. Hold on. Yes, 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 indeed. Another porcelain scepter, but that one's worth 1,100. Or maybe that's the same one. Wait, can I not? Oh. I just realized I can't take parts of... Oh, there's the gem bin. There we go. Okay, so they did sort them at least sort of well enough for me. What's Coke worth? 10 bucks? So you can fit some, not a lot in a bin, but still decent. I like the little sprite. It's got a little icon on it with the lid closed so you can see what's going on there. Okay. And is that filter just all bins? No, it's just bins that have the word cut in them. I'm not sure why. Why all those... How does this filter apply? I don't see the word cut in that. Where is cut? How does this walnut wood bin with nothing in it come under the bins filter with the text cut in it? I don't understand sometimes, guys. Oh well. Check under stones. What am I checking for? I know we got lots of them. We do have hematite and limonite. Good. And gold nuggets. And lots of bitumen and lignite and tetrahedrite, gypsum and jet. Borax. I didn't know we had borax. Kaolinite, microcline. Silty clay, clay loam, fire clay. Nice. Okay, so that'll bring lots of value in. There's 2 items waiting, but they should both be high value items, correct? Yeah, I think they are, because that one big chest full of goodies, that'll help. That'll fill the budget. What am I checking for the stones? Oh, we've struck bloodstone. Excellent. Give him something more to do here. I can go in here, and since this has a... Well, it's not really worth doing, to be honest. I don't want to mess up the layout right now when we don't really desperately need it. There's tetrahedrite in a number of places, but we're not using it yet, so what I can actually do is get smelting when we do. We'll get smelting... This was going to be my clayworks. We'll get smelting some... Workshop. Furnace. Not smelter. I need not a furnace. Metalsmith. There we go. Put the metalsmith here for now. We'll give it an iron or an iron anvil. I guess we'll go with iron anvil, please. And we had rock salt in those ones. Let's say we do microcline. Yes. Blue smithy. All right. How's the delivery going? Send the broker over. Everything's there now. Message from the missus. Uh-oh. Is that a now message? You wanted food, took 2 bites of bread, and aw, and she wants me to come cuddle with her when I'm done. Alright, let's wait until the trader arrives. Looks like Shadow Blade has arrived. Excellent. So we've got a few varieties. So now we can select the items that we want in the bin, or from the bins, to be sold. I'm going to go ahead and say everything, including that beautiful walnut bin, gem bin, can go. Oh wait, does that do everything? Yeah, if I sell that, it's with the bin, right? That's not just, yeah, it's not 500 bucks for the bin. We can go ahead and sell off all these beautiful mechanisms. Oh, they are heavy. I forgot about that. That's why we didn't sell them last time. That's all right. We'll leave them on the list, and then we'll remove them if we get when we get there. You can sell off some of these things. There's a $1,600 scepter. We'll keep that one. We'll actually give that one away to them. We're gonna try to bribe the nobles to come this way. We can sell those hives as well. I can sell these mugs because I think the container in the tavern shouldn't be messed with. Its contents shouldn't be messed with when I do trading. I don't think they're available in the trading place, but that might not be the case. I might be selling off all our personal drinking mugs, but I don't think so. I think this is all still old supply from the initial crafting days. From last time when I was more than messed up with how I was sending things off. I don't want the whole bin gone, just a few, or just most of the items. Keep those jugs. Definitely want to keep the jugs. You can send that hive as well. And then, yeah, okay, that is definitely the opposite, so that's fine. All right. Mechanisms being sold, and their $130 wheelbarrow. Okay, so that gives them a profit currently of 3,800 and excess weight of 600 or 867. We could get a yak bull, a couple yak bulls, more yak. Holy crap! They brought a whole host of male yak bulls. I mean, I could take them and butcher them, but that would get us a lot of yak bull leather, to be honest. Not a bad idea. I have glass for Fey moods, which we have not, oddly enough, been hit with, or I didn't notice it. You want the raw green glass, Glory? We can bring green glass in. It's not expensive. We'll basically take any requests. Dwarf and ale. So I did tell them to bring ale and beer and stuff. How much of this budget does this trash? Pretty much all of it. Copper crossbow would be nice to get started with a bit of a military dwarvy crew. Helm, okay. See, I did tell them to bring some of these things, but we're not going to get too much out of leather here, I don't think. Now, this is obviously way too low on the order here. We have to adjust. I'm telling them to get a bunch of leather stuff because we're gonna make a leather wearing archery squad. That's a lot of honey badger leather they've just brought me. 4 bins full. I'm not gonna buy bolts because we're gonna get them, or this stuff. Look at that. The meat is now worth double the price because, you know, that's what I asked for. I'm gonna pass on some of this other stuff because it's more than we needed. What I do need to remember is to make quivers for a crew. So what do we not want to bring? Because obviously the trader's not going to take a loss of 36 bucks. Now we could give him one of those really expensive things, or we could remove some of these copious amounts of rum and ale. But why is the rum gone? Let's take out a couple of the rum. Grab one less beer. Got 2 ale, 2 beer. 1 rum, 2 rum. 1 less ale, 1 less beer. It's in the yellow. Still not quite there. What else could we reduce? They didn't bring a lot today. They really didn't bring a lot. We need to give them better profits, so we'll take off another barrel. 1 beer, 1 ale, 1 rum. Still not enough. Copper crossbows. Iron helm. We're going to leave the iron helm behind, sadly. They really wanted more profits than this. Greedy little buggers. The leathers are worth 110 a box. The animals are pretty pricey. I can leave these copper crossbows behind. Still, 1,000 is not enough for them. Wow. You greedy buggers. None of the ale, none of the crossbows. Wow, they need a 30% profit for their trip. I mean, it's a pretty hefty long trip, I imagine, or maybe it's not, but they carried a bunch of yak bulls with them, so maybe that. Surrender the glass. Nah, we got it. We got it. Raw glass is cheap, great for training gem cutters. Oh, cool. We don't need to train a gem cutter. Because Brian, Chaos Rainer is a legendary gem cutter and gem setter that we got in the first wave. He's also a grandpa, I think grandparent of 2 of the kids here, or father of 2 of the kids here. I don't remember. So, all right, that's a decent trade. They get some coin out of it. They'll be okay with that. Merchant seems very happy. Not ecstatic, but very happy. And we are going to send this beautiful porcelain bejeweled scepter to the mountain homes. I'd like to actually look at that bejeweled scepter first. Can I do that? Before we sell it. Is there a way to see that thing? Oh my god, everything's going to be in here still, right? Theirs and mine? Or not? Probably not theirs. Where is the bejeweled scepter? Oh, it's probably in a container that I won't be able to see. Oh, there it is. No, that's not it. Scepter. Porcelain scepter. I think that's this one. Porcelain scepter is encrusted with exceptionally worked oval pink jade cabochons, and I don't think that's the one. But yeah, they're the items are pretty crazy fancy. Is that the one? Must be. This is worth a absolute crack ton. Gotta be in here somewhere. That must have been him. The value is really low, though, it says, which is weird. We're gonna go back to trade. That is it, yeah. Got the arrows and the 3 dashes. Yeah, that's this one. The item is being traded. Cool. In trade table. Yeah, it says value of 175. And yet they're willing to value it a heck of a lot higher. At 1,600. Offer this as a gift to the mountain homes. Excellent. Now, that was, I forgot we had the leftover stuff from before, which is nice because we definitely needed it. Now everybody seems to be busy doing other things, which means it's going to take a bit for us to get this sorted. I'd like to figure out, hopefully, and Noble likes it. Yeah, the idea is to send that off to, the mountain homes to improve relations with them. Do we have a? We do have a spot out here. I'd like to maybe. Holy crap! Yak cow. And did I just tell them to bring males? Is that what I did? That's why they did it. Okay. That's hilarious. They didn't just bring one. They brought like a bazillion. I don't want to put the grizzly bear out there. That might turn out poorly. I want these to be put in here. Does that work? Wait, are you? Oh no, I was gonna say, why is there this thing tied here? That's the pen pasture icon. Okay, what's going on? You just hold a piglet out here? Why? Why would you do that to me? Huh? Why would you do that to me? All the piglets need to be here. You go to that pasture, please, silly piglets. So what do we do with a stray grizzly bear? Can yaks be sheared? I don't think so. I assumed they couldn't. It didn't feel anything well in conflict. Got grouchy when being caught in the rain. I don't know that we can. Where would we do that? The farming, right? This one. Add to shear an animal. Maybe it's possible? No migrants this season. Darn it. We're doing great, guys. We're doing great. Brew drinks completed. Zolban's become a miner. Struck bloodstone. And there we go. Cancel shear, no creature. So no, it is not shearable. Yak bull apparently cannot be sheared. However, I believe they can be milked. Can they not? Let's see about that. Milk an animal. That's the rotting food thing. An oaken wheelbarrow, a masterpiece wheelbarrow. Oh man, made another one. Don't think it's worth trading, but made another one. Ah, yes, look. They take them out of the cage, right? So now we have some empty cages. Can we use those as cage traps out here? I think that'd be fun. Let's see that. Cage restraint. Animal trap. An animal trap can be placed in the wild and baited with meat, plants, or gems in order to catch small creatures. I like that. That's funny. Traps are different though, right? Cage traps capture intruders in cages must be loaded with a cage. So which one do I want? I think the animal trap. What I'm thinking here. Use closest material and keep going. Throw a couple of these down. I think we'll put a couple of these like here. Nope, does not work. Needs an empty animal trap. Make it a workshop. Oh, 3 buckets for milking. Of course, that might be an issue. Yeah, and indeed it is. That would be made here, I believe. I never set up an order for those. Good call, thank you. Carpentry shop. A bucket, please. Bucket. I think you can use a jug, can't you? Shouldn't you be able to use a jug? Wooden bucket, however, will be fine. We'll do a empty buckets less than 10. Check monthly is fine. And the order can be just 5 buckets. Seems a little excessive to make 10 buckets for that. We got a yak crowd here. Oh, it's a hunter. How many puppies do you have as pets now? Where's his pets? Just the one, huh? It's 4 children. Good old girl. 7-year-old, huh? She started at 6. We got her at 6. Interesting. I would like to think about 2 things here. I was going to put a space for toys. Is there such a thing? Oh, wrong button. Well, we'll let them smooth this out first. Just looking through things. There we go. Our smithy's ready. I was thinking about making something with the smithy. Something that I thought would be important. But I don't recall. Right. I wanted to make some copper crossbows. So I'm going to go with a on-site work order. Copper crossbow. Forge copper crossbow or make copper... Yes, forge copper crossbow. 10 of them sounds lovely. Or 9 of them, actually. I already have one. And they're not going to have the copper for that. So let's see about crafting up some copper. We can... Did I set this back up for the orders? I don't think I did. We got to definitely got to fix that. Smelter. Did I? I don't think I did this one again. I did not. I did not reset the craft, so that's fine. Smelting again. And coke. And bituminous coal. And lignite. Okay, both of those need amount coke or refined coal. And it shouldn't be greater than, it should be less than. Refined coal is less than 50 is fine. Or actually, that's a fairly hefty chunk, but refined coal is less than 50. If not, make 10. Or make another order, I should say. And we'll do the same thing here. Refined coke's less than 50. That's the same order I just did. There we go. Refined coal. Did you know military dwarfs can layer armor? It's possible to have leather, shirt, chain mail, plate armor, and a cape. Dang. Dude's gonna be slow, but probably beefy and very dwarvish. We're better over short distances. Go with this one at 50 and make it less than. And that means they should start the job, yes? Yes, check them daily. I'm fine with that. Okay, so either one of these smelting places should get that job. When the next day changes. 23. Thing is, yeah, if you want it to start immediately that day, you can't use the work orders. Which is fine. 23rd. We're going to get to the 24th here. Oh, somebody's actually coming in to smelt. You're forging a copper crossbow. Really? I didn't think we had the materials for it. Oh, we must have had some copper bars for other things. There's that masterpiece wheelbarrow and needing empty buckets. Hey, new baby puppies. I've made it to adulthood. That was the last masterpiece wheelbarrow for a while, guys. You'll have to bear with not having more masterpiece wheelbarrows right away. That takes some sweet time to do, doesn't it? There we go. Crossbow. Look at that. We have a crossbow. A finely crafted crossbow. Excellent. We're going to craft a bunch of those. So a goblin crossbow will have to get through the chest plate and mail just to be stopped by the leather. Love it. So no orders were placed for this. Needs rough gem, so he's not able to finish his gem cutting for today. That's fine. We did do a ton of mining down, or still doing a ton of mining down here. But the question is, why do we not have that order filled? Did I do that wrong? Maybe I did that order wrong. Orders checking conditions. Was it? Did I set them monthly? No. Do we not have stats on that item, perhaps? Bars. We have 225 coke. Or 251 coke. That's why it's not doing the job, because it definitely is not ready to do it. Okay, or doesn't need to do it. That's fine by me. I'm gonna say we're gonna keep copper bars ready as well. So let's go. Let's see what else we can smelt from our lovely smelteriness down here. Well, actually, what I need to do is go in here to thin the visual order. I don't know what Bilan bars is. I don't know what those are. Black bronze. Oh, black Betty, bronze. Pig iron is good. That means we can make steel, which is awesome. We can smelt hematite. We smelt hematite, or we get iron, and then we smelt iron into pig iron and then into steel. Oh, native gold ore. I want smelt tetrahedrite, hematite, and pig iron and steel. Sounds good. I want the tetrahedrite, which gives... Wait, is it copper and silver? Oops, wrong way. It was on the ground down here somewhere, so I can look at it. Tetrahedrite. Silver, 20%, and copper. I don't know if that's 20% chance or 20% of the, like, product. I'm not sure how that works, but... Oops, what am I doing? Oh, I had my fingers in the wrong spot. It's like, why is that not working? Because you suck. Gypsum. There's our hematite. And that is an iron bearing. And this is all hematite through this corner. So we should get a goodly amount of it coming up. All right, so orders from the smelter. And I want hematite. Ore, please. Good. And I also want our smelters to produce tetrahedrite. Or to craft tetrahedrite. So smelt it. The smelter here is going to get pig iron, which is the first stage between iron and steel. I'm not sure where they're getting the puddling hearths from to do this, but we won't argue with dwarven logic. They're dwarves. They can do these things. And steel bars. Excellent. We'll use steel for the armor. Silver cross bolts in case were pandas show up again. I love it. All right, now let's scroll down to the smelting jobs. I'm going to say 10 is probably fine for each of these jobs. They're going to have issues when they try to do it, but iron bars is less than. Actually, if hematite is greater than 0, then craft 10 more. If I understand, if I'm doing that right, then they would basically craft all the hematite, and I'll do the same thing with the tetrahedrite. Tetrahedrite is greater than 0. There's no point in keeping 10 tetrahedrite around sitting in tetrahedrite rock format, as far as I can tell. Check those daily. Pig iron and steel. I may want some actual pig iron, right? Let's say, or some iron rather. Let's say we'll put this. There's 2 refined coal things there, which makes me a little nervous. Let's say iron bars and leave it at greater than 10, so we can keep some. They don't travel far because they're heavy, but one shot does a lot of damage for some reason. There you go. The reason silver does a lot of damage is silver is dense, and bolts damage is done by kinetic energy. Same as a silver hammer is really, really good. In fact, I think a silver hammer has the potential to do more blunt damage than a steel hammer does. Steel hammer will hold its edge and cut better, and it is relatively heavy compared to other stuff. Like copper hammer would be less heavy than a steel hammer, and therefore the same hammer dwarf, and this is actually in the game, same hammer dwarf will do less damage with a copper hammer than they would with a steel hammer, but more damage with a silver hammer than they would with a steel hammer, because steel is about the most dense material in the game. I believe that's how that works. I think that's the case. Or maybe I'm wrong, they're super light. No, I think they're super heavy. But iron, steel will hold a better edge, so it's better for edged weapons. So making pig iron if there are more than 10 iron bars. And then the steel bars, we will, if there is any pig iron, make more steel. Good. I think that's great. I think we're starting to get the hang of this. Wooden crutch is completed. Cool. We're now in early autumn of year 101. We're chomping through some hematite here. Starting to rain outside. Now, I was going to do some more porcelain stuff. So let's look into the kiln as our next topic. Our kiln. Collect clay. No, I'm gonna hives. Clay hives. For sure we need, because we were using those for outside, or we plan to. And I made clay jugs, and so clay jugs need to be glazed to carry water. Is that right? And hives will just make 3 if there's less than 10 or less than 5. If there's less than 5 empty hives, make 3. With the clay jugs, I want that number up actually. Clay jugs, if there's less than, they go in buckets, in bins, so I'm okay with doing it 20 and then make some more 10 more. Is the glazing needed? Oh, you need 50-50 iron. You use iron and pig iron to make steel. Okay. Okay. Yes, Eric. Coming through with the solid info here. Silver warhammers are as standard as they are great for bludgeoning and for vampires and werebeasts. There's a complex damage equation for bolts based on the distance and the weight for puncturing. Yeah, I knew it had to do with weight, because the heavier, like, copper bolts are great, but a steel bolt, you know, does substantially more damage. Or I don't know if you can make lead into bolts, but I imagine that might do more damage, but not pierce differently. It's weird. So iron bars and pig iron bars to make steel. Is it it's 50-50, you say? So if I keep the iron bars at least, I don't make pig iron unless I've got 10. Maybe I need to adjust that. Where's the pig iron job? Pig iron bars. Let's adjust this one. So iron bars will make that greater than 25. 20. If it's greater than 20, then you can make pig iron bars, which would give you 10 pig iron bars, taking up 10 of those, meaning we would, I presume if they're 1-to-1, then we'd have basically even numbers. That's where my math is on that. Good. Okay. Silver is dense but kind of soft. It doesn't hold an edge very well, but it's fine for blunt smashing weapons. Makes sense. I love how there's so much of actual, like, real physics and stuff in the game, you know? Glaze unless they're made from fire, clay, or porcelain. Ah. I see. Kaolinite is a porcelain. So these need to be material kaolinite, because I got a lot of that. If empty jugs is less than 20, make me 10 more empty jugs. So kaolinite doesn't need to be glazed. Is that correct? Okay. The hives are fine. What else are we doing in our kiln? Correct. Excellent. Brain worked this time. Awesome. We could do clay crafts, because those are actually quite valuable. But what if I did clay crafts that wasn't... Yeah, no, honestly, clay crafts of any sort is fine by me. Let's place stones. Yeah, that's going to be interesting. You also need fluxstone to make pig iron and steel. Yes, we do. And I'm sure we've got lots because it's available. They wouldn't let me look. I could set up a work order for pig iron, but I actually, if you noticed, I actually went into the smelter and it gave me the option to make it. So it wouldn't show up. It would say red if it wasn't. Yes, I do have limestone, or I have a fluxstone. I'll look into that in a second to see which one for those who are curious. Making clay crafts. I'm going to say this number is probably going to be like, we'll do 50 clay. Let's do 100 clay crafts because those are valuable. Our pottery is probably one of our more valuable retail options right now. And I actually want this different. Clay crafts, go away. Get off there. This kiln, I want to have a spot for you. I want a spot right here. Okay, we're going to accept that. This is going to be a specific spot that gets cut gems. Probably cut glass and cut stone as well. It's also going to get crafts. Now, how do I find crafts? That's under finished goods. Types. Okay, so all of the materials are fine for this one. And I want poor quality, huh? I don't want Mastercraft or Artifact in this place. For the finished goods. The types, amulets are fine. Bracelets, chains, crowns, earrings, figurines, goblets. No, not goblets. Yes, goblets, actually. I think large gems. I'm not sure how the large gems are made. Somebody's got to fill me in on that one, maybe. Rings, scepters, totems, toys. Not toys. Yes, toys. Good. And then gems. We don't do rough. That's fine. This is probably good. So this stockpile here is our trade goods. So things that are finished, I want to go into here. And I set this thing. It has work orders standing in the kiln. Now, that will be, I'm trying to learn here, so bear with me. The hives and these jugs are practical use things, right? These aren't things that I'm really that concerned about using as trade items. Pots. Pots are used instead of barrels, aren't they? Thanks, Glorifier. We're not going to be on too much longer. I'm nearing the end of our stream here. I do want to finish this thought, though, for sure, which, could take me 7.5 hours to conclude a single thought. We're a little low on the drinks and the meat. Squirrel! The idea is that this clay and that will go wherever, but if this thing does crafts, pots. Okay, pots are the ones that are used instead of barrels. I don't need them because we got a ton of stuff, right? So they can hold food. Can they hold drinks, or do they need to be glazed to hold drinks? So I'm thinking we're going to build another kiln. And I think the work orders are going to be different. Or are they? My idea is that I could dabble with this. I've been wanting to see how this works. Add stockpile link for this workshop. So choose a stockpile from which workshop will take items. Nope. I want to choose a stockpile to which workshop will give items. Does that mean that when a thing is finished here, it has to go to that location? Is that how that works? So if I say, choose a stockpile to which the workshop will give items, and then I go to my cool new trade goods stockpile, that should mean they put all the stuff in there. Thanks, Bill. Appreciate it. This seems to be the time around 11 o'clock that people start to shut things down. So, those will have finished goods orders to that specific stockpile. Yes. Thank you, Eric. That's exactly what I was hoping. So, this is our general stockpile. I'm going to take this and expand it a little bit so I can, look cool and stuff and think that I'm doing something smart. And these are absurdly huge, obviously. But this is trade goods general. Right? And then I want to copy this stockpile. Can I do that? Is there a way to copy this stockpile? There isn't. That's too bad. It's too bad. Okay, that's fine. Well, the custom settings is... That's too bad there's no copy. Because that's quite a convoluted set of information. That's fine. We'll go down here. The idea is that I would set up a different one, except that, and this is my high value goods, trade goods. Or high value goods. Sure. No, we'll make it high value trade just so I find it when I do trade. If I can search for the names, I don't know if I can. And then we'll hit custom. I did gems. I want these and these and these. Oh no, I don't want those. None of the gems. Just finished goods. All those, and all those that are core quality, master, and artifact. And exceptional? Let's do exceptional as well. And I'll go up here and I'll change this one to not use exceptional. So exceptional, masterwork, and artifact finished goods should come down to here. Correct? I believe so. I think workshops and stockpiles which this gives and takes items. Or toggle whether the stockpile can take items from anywhere, only from a specific stockpile. I'd have to think about tweaking that. Because I think up here we're going to still get those high value stuff, right? Unless, of course, I switch the finished goods qualities here to not use these. Like that. That'll work. That'll work. And then I can come down here and I can say this one can also have furniture. All the types and stuff, but I'm only going to bring in the really, really high quality stuff here. Correct? Did I set that up right? Rock pots don't need to be glazed. Oh, that's good to know. I mean, you just carve it out of rock, right? All right, well, this has been, I hope not entirely faltering with my styling here, but if this guy is set up currently to do the trade goods general, and then I send him also to do this one, he should finish anything and put it in its proper place. So the hive hives and jugs. Yes, they don't want hives and jugs in there. That's the problem. So I want work orders, general work orders to be 0. And this place have a specific crafts. Make clay crafts. I can click here and tell it to make clay crafts. This is specific to this structure, so nope. Hold on. How's that gonna work? Clay crafts in the kiln. Specifically I canceled that other order too soon, did I? No, this one had the same sort of thing, right? The jugs? Oh, yeah, empty jugs, but crafts are going to be different. How do I do that? How do I set it up so that this thing only uses kaolinite for this job? I know I've got the items here, the type here, so kaolinite. But that's not an items option. Can I do that, or do I need to actually have it not sure. Clay item? Is clay craft going to be a thing? Clay craft is not going to be a thing. That's all, because crafts are like a diverse bunch of things, right? So I guess the only way to do that would be to have a stockpile that only brought kaolinite, which I totally would be fine with. What does a stockpile got in it? Coal and kaolinite. Okay. So you can take from this stockpile, because that's all you can get. So I'm going to say choose stockpile from which to... Oh, it's not coal. I need coke here as well. Need this. Does this have... Yes, this stockpile has the coke in it, right? Yes. That's great. So it can get its kaolinite and it can get its coal from here. Aha! Aha! That worked. I lucked out. Okay, this stockpile is called kaolinite. Kaolinite and coal? I don't know if I can use those symbols. Probably. You can... Bloody built on ASCII, so I'm sure I can use an ampersand. There you go. Cool. Now, we have lignite there, which would be weird to build that out, but it wouldn't work. So in here, I've got to make crafts, and then I can adjust that. Okay, so it's going to make... I still don't know how to filter the order to finish. Yeah, there's no way to... Oh, hold on. I can just make forever until we use up all the kaolinite, right? Probably. Probably. Reason I don't want the other ones in there is because I don't want the jugs and the hives going into the retail thing. So this would be a retail only option. So then I'd need another kiln of a different format if I was wanting to do it this way. This is probably hyper convoluted and silly, but it's forcing me to do things that I need to learn from. So we'll make this one of gold. No, we won't. We'll make this one out of microcline. That's fine. And then this guy up here, instead of this job, this guy can say he can have his general orders. And he won't do this, or this, or this. He can make the normal stuff and go elsewhere. That's fine. And then this one down here will be designed to craft just the crafts. It'll make the clay crafts. Yes. This is the Chinese dwarves. What are we smelting here, guys? Hematite, and you made some iron bars. Nice. We have metal smithing. It's amazing. And bows. We're gonna start getting a bit of people training. Now, what I think next on Friday when we're back, we will be back Friday. I think on Friday when we're back, we're gonna have to look at pushing the envelope on bedroom making and providing them with some, other stuff. They've got growing wealth. I don't know how we can tell the wealth of the colony or anything, but it might be somewhere in there. I don't know. We don't even have a proper office for our boss dude. And he's already demanded a statue, and we haven't even given him the basics. So, we did get a table. So we could actually... There we go. Assign an office. Lovely. There you go, sir. One office, please. We will assign Shadowblade to this beautiful office. There you go. We should probably get him a nice throne, a chair. We'll call it a chair so he doesn't it doesn't go to his head. Select the material. Put it right there. And it can be a jet throne. Ooh, a fairly nice jet throne, I must say. That's excellent. Encrust the beds with polished stone. I love this idea. Polish stone and encrust the beds. That's great. Now, what I need to do is make a statue because he's demanded a statue. We'll make it out of wood, and that'll make him happy. Totally. Now, what we're going to need to do, of course, is find out where to make statues. I don't think they're made here. Oh, they are made here. Good. There we go. I don't want that. I want a local work order for a rock statue. Right there. We're going to say make 10 of those. And I want them made out of... Dang it. How do I make a specific order to do just a certain material? Without the convoluted... Oh, hold on. Statues. Rock statues. That's how I do it. It doesn't work for crafts, but it does work for this. So materials, and I would like those made out of pink rock salt. We're gonna make them pink statues, guys, because that's what Eric wants. He wants an amazing pink statue. And I don't want that repeating, actually. It's a one-time order. Conditions don't need to be checked daily. It's a one-time order. Oh, but it'll only happen if the conditions apply. Good. I hope that worked. And then our stonecrafter dude's gonna make us some lovely stuff. Holy crap, we could encrust... I just... 43 rabbit holes later. Encrust finished goods with gems. Uh-huh. This cut gems and the encrust finished goods with gems. Mm-hmm. If we output to those stockpiles? Sure we can. Input can come from anywhere. Which you'll still pull from here if he needs to. Whoa, that's exceptional. Okay. These are all exceptional items. Oh man, I should tell him to input from here, except for that's going to require a separate job. I would like to, you could set it up so that this guy, maybe he had 2 gem shops. Maybe that's what you do. And one of them just cuts the gems, dumps them off somewhere, and the other one picks up just the high value stuff. I like this idea. Make him another spot. And then I can't do that again because I did the same thing last time. That, and I'll erase this 3 tile right there. Then I'll go over here, and then we can prioritize that as a tile, as a... Well, no, apparently we can't. Apparently once you told them to smooth, they don't want to... Maybe it might be because of the space that we're working. So we put another gem shop in there, and then that other gem shop, instead of encrusting here, get rid of that order. Instead of encrusting there, we have the gem shop. One makes cut stuff, and the other one makes yes, it is. Very much. And the other one, this room here, or this one here, would make a gonna make brew drinks, that's fine. Got 2 kilns to make. So, or kiln to make and a gem shop to make. So when we do that, we'll make this one, we'll get and uncrust gems, cut gems. Oh no, that's not gonna work either. Hold on. If we did that, then this room would have to be the cut gems. Not glass. We'll do the cut gems there, and this one would have to not have cut gems, right? Good. I like this. Actually, we'll take all this off there. So no gems go in there. The cut gems will end up in here, in bins, probably really quality bins, to be honest. And so will all the exceptional and better items that need to be encrusted. And then we'll take those exceptional items in a new jeweler's workshop. Man, I like the convoluted nonsense this thing can drag, the holes this thing can drag me down. And this isn't even a remotely good shop. This is like very much just mundane base. Very low skill, low level. We only have 18 residents. And I've managed to spend, what, 9 hours in this thing? 10 hours in this thing? Did you know you can engrave images on metal armor? Oh my god. Seriously? That's so good. Alright, now this jeweler shop, also assigned to this fine fellow, oh. I didn't think, is that possible? Oh yes, he can do both. Good. So now this one's going to have the work order to encrust finished goods with cut gems. No, it's not going to be a work order at all. Oh, yes, it has to be. Work order, encrust finished gems with cut gems. Good. And go in here. And I'm going to say improved finished goods is... No, I just want you to repeat this daily. Yes. Continually try that job. If it fails, he'll check again tomorrow. As what I understand. Masterpiece copper crossbow. They're amazing. You're incredible, people. Dwarves, I tell ya. Dwarves. Buckets and barrels needs logs. Hello. That's so interesting. We are out of wood altogether. Oh, wow. That's really good scrolling too, Drake. We're actually genuinely running out of wood, though, which is not great. Oh, no. We got some trees growing back. Good, good, good. Well, let's go ahead with that. Do this and put the alder tree, and we'll leave the walnut. Pecan tree. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Leave that baby behind. Pecans, please. That's bayberry. Yeah, we might be a little short on the tree department. Alder. We are very short on the tree department. I think we need to go down, boys. Need to go down. Birch. I think we're out of the... It's just... This is a 3x3 embark, I believe. Was it? Or 3x4 embark? And so this, like... This is one... One of the 4 chunks had... They grow back in 2 to 3 years, okay? Order some logs, maybe. Not a bad idea. There's like a bazillion saplings here. Like, look at them all. So I think they just have, like, after a certain number of years, they have a chance that they grow back. Because if this is all logs and this all grows back as trees, we'll have enough trees to enrage every elf ever invented, born, thought of, imagined. I could actually... Can I buy logs from you? I'm gonna send like a couple wheelbarrows over. No, that's a bad idea because I'm running out of logs. I just said that. I'm running out of logs, so I don't want wheelbarrows. It's weird because this, you know, when you click on normally you click on a text bar, it doesn't matter how many times you click on it, it highlights it. This highlights and unhighlights. And that throws me off all the time. I do it like repeatedly. I'm like, crap. Oh, I did it again. Oh, crap. Oh, I did it again. We have like 1 cut gem available. Oh, that's not good. We have nothing to sell them right now. Jet statue of a horse. Statue of dwarves. Ooh, it's a nice one too. I don't think we have anything we could sell this guy. I genuinely don't think we do. Milk barrel, 730. Wait. Oh, mill barrel. I said milk barrel. I'm like, what? How is this a milk barrel? No, they just combined a bunch of junk in there. Duck egg biscuits. Look at all them duck eggs. You can sell the duck egg biscuits, I suppose. Have a lot of food. All right, let's do that happen. See if they'll arrive there with it. They'll be leaving soon. We'll probably miss them, but wouldn't hurt if we get the stuff there to... So I should have sent the broker in at the same time. Updating books. He's now headed up to the depot, and he's there. All right, let's see if we can... if they have any wood. I don't know if they do. I don't think they do. No, they didn't bring any logs. Okay. That's fine. Wait. When they leave, what happens to the goods that were there? Trade to and from. Oh, there we go. How do I... Range? I don't remember what I just put on there because I was just like totally not paying good attention to that. What else? I did have a cut gem, so he sent the 1 cut gem over there. Oh, crafted another one. Look at these beautiful statues. Amazing. I was gonna send a wheelbarrow, but I decided not to. That's good. All right, they'll head off, and all my stuff. Our stuff is on the right. Their stuff is on the left. It's a really nicely done graphic. A really nicely done system there. Looks like we might have some claimed nest beds here. Yes, excellent. Because the nest beds get claimed only when they are pregnant. There's 12 duck eggs right here. Nice. How about up here? There are 10 ducky. Oh, we got 22 potential babies coming out. That might be more than we need, but hey. It's better than having them all eaten for dinner. All right. Lovely. I was doing other things too, but can I remember for the life of me? No. Oh yes, the gem guy. Now, you had, there's a porcelain jug there. Really? So this one's not going to be doing those orders. I don't want to bring general work orders in here. And I believe general work orders are the ones that aren't specially clicked here. So if I click in here to make a work order, it's only this building. So if I go to work orders, down at the bottom, we have these stone workers workshop statues and this jeweler's workshop. Those are not listed as general work orders, as far as I understand that command. Could be wrong on that, but I think that's what's going on. So I want to choose a stockpile which will the workshop will give the items, and I want it to be this one and this one. So that'll be based on their quality, and then the take will come from here. What? What? Did I just get... Oh, are you kidding me? I need to change this up then. Oop. And I need to make a new workshop, or new spot there that has gems. No rough gems, please. And, sure, that's fine. This guy is then going to make doing the gem cutting, and he can output the wrong one. How's that the case? Okay. Trade goods and high value trade. So the output to both of those and input. Ah, shoot. That doesn't work. Does it? Have I dwarfed my fortress yet? No, I haven't, Sunweed. I have not. I mean, maybe I have, but I just don't know yet. That's possible too. Okay, so that doesn't work. So this would have to finish the job and move it somewhere better, right? So, so the furniture that's really nice comes in here. Okay, the exceptional and better stuff, furniture and finished goods, comes in here. This jeweler's shop up here is going to give to here, and it is working on a work order from here to cut gems. All gems if there's less than 100 cut gems, and they go in here. All right, and they'll be stacking up quite nicely. So I actually, that didn't work. That's supposed to be it is okay. It does say gems, but it's still custom. Interesting. So no rough gems there, but I need to change the size of this because obviously that's not going to work. I need to make a few changes here. Oh, hold on. This. Why is this linking? Stop it. I'm trying to. Select that. Go there. No, it's locking this on. It's not supposed to be locked in right now. Make a new one. No. See, look. It's already attached. It's not supposed to already be attached. The control was not supposed to be linked there. That's fine. We'll work around it. Except, okay, so this needs to then be what? I know what I can do. I can do a stockyard here, It can be an all stockpile, but it can be set to toggle whether stockpile can take items from anywhere or only from a specified workplace. Set which works. There we go. So it can stockpile which selected give items. No, it can take items only from this workshop. Did I do that right? So this one will encrust finished goods, and then those finished goods will end up going to stockpile 19. So not there and not there. Did I do that right? Are you guys following this? This convoluted mess? Encrusted treasures. I'm doing this mostly for the learning process of doing this, but this is the encrusted treasures. So now this thing can have, I don't care, it's going to be all, but it should only take items that are delivered to it from somewhere. And I'm actually going to shrink it for the moment because it's currently got other stuff in it. There you go. These gypsum need to be moved. I'm going to get a stockpile here to temporarily move the gypsum. Is gypsum is it a flux stone? Yes, I encrusted them. Gypsum, and that would be bars, that would be blocks, that would be what? Stone? Stone. Gypsum. Cool. Can I tell them to move this stuff? Designate items for dumping and melting, claiming forbidden. No, eh? Not like that. That haul routes for minecarts. Set high and low traffic priorities. No. Items tagged and task will not be okay. Right then. Let it pass a little bit. Is that what they're going to do? Are they going to move all that gypsum down for me? That'd be lovely. Don't think so. Need them to. What he's doing? He's running around for, oh, you're moving the furniture in there. That's fine. Because it's not properly stocked. Good. Good. That's what we wanted. Yes. Excellent. Wonderful. Keep it up. Good work. Lovely. That's all the high value stuff. That's a lot of high value stuff, dude. You're going to be busy, busy boy. Okay. So he should be encrusting. Apparently a masterpiece porcelain jug is going to be encrusted with cabochon cut bloodstone. Lovely. And this thing here is just a work order. It's just going to accept work orders for the hold on. It's just going to accept the gem work orders. The gem cutting job. I'll expand this thing out here. I don't know if that works. Gypsum is used for making plaster and casts in a hospital. Gypsum's not a flux. Okay. I just want to get the crap out of there. But it's not, doesn't seem to be, oh, it is. No, it's not being stocked. How do I do that? I want the gypsum over here, please. Is there a way to move, to just like say, move this stuff? I want it out of here. Because it's taking up space in where I want my chest to be. But I don't know if there's a move order. Can't think of one. Unless I made a dump pile for gypsum. I suppose I could do that. Can we make a dump stockpile? Or dumping pile? How do I do that? I don't think it's stock. I think it's a zone, right? Garbage dump? Here. Make a garbage dump on top of this. Like that. Except. Good. Is it now a garbage dump? I believe so. Yes. Yes, it is. And then I want you to dump. Design dumped in a dumping zone. Aha! Aha, ha, ha. Yes, get it out of here. Get all that gypsum dumped. Muahaha. I'm a dumping machine. Excellent. I don't know if that worked. We'll see. Moving some more good stuff. Aha! Moving the gypsum. Is that a kid walking around? Is that a kid walking around with a giant boulder of gypsum on? Yeah, that's a dwarven child. Beware the dwarven children. Do not anger a dwarven child if you value your life. Fool. There we go. All right, so they'll move that out. Excellent. All of it out of here. Now, then this thing can be extended to properly cover this space. Lovely. This is the encrusted treasures. This is high value trade. This is cut gems. And now I will not be selling cut gems. Cut gems will be cut. They will be taken from anywhere. Give items to this stockpile. Then this place is going to just workshop to give items here. The selected workshop will give items to here. Oops. That's not what I want. Yes, it'll give items to encrusted treasure, not to here, this thing. That's right. Okay, just about confused myself there backwards. And do I need to choose a stockpile where they'll take things from? I don't. Or do I? Yes, I do. Can I only take from one thing? Choose a stockpile. Oh, they'll take items. No, I think I can choose from both to take. So take from there. And take from here. Good. We can take from two stockpiles. We just can't give and take to the same stockpile. All right, so we'll get our gems from here, get our specialty items from here, and we'll encrust them, and we'll stick them over here. Encrusted treasures. This is an exceptional oaken wheelbarrow. So that doesn't belong there, but, you know. Superior quality finished goods bin. Oh, it's got some jugs in it. Interesting. Are those jugs finished? Are they specialized? It is encrusted. Okay, this is a porcelain jug. It is encrusted with bands of masterfully worked square, brilliant cut cornelians by Bomrick. This object is adorned with hanging rings of exceptional worked bloodstone and menaced with spikes of exceptionally worked pink jade. That's a damn good porcelain jug. Well, when you get a legendary gem cutter, you might as well use them. I mean, come on. I find that overly entertaining. Probably shouldn't, but it's funny. We do need to do more gem hunting, though. It's interesting. I'm probably going to really want to value things like this. We could go to the mining. I really need to put it in here. I'm supposed to be done like a while ago. Okay. If I hit auto, it will automatically dig only ores and gems selected and automatically or auto mine any ores and gems of the same type which it uncovers. Okay, so go there, turns green. Did I make that like a high priority? I can't even tell. It is a high priority. It's like super high priority. So that's what you're going to mine next, I suppose. Except for it probably got like 53 other things set as priority 1 or whatever. Because everything priority totally means everything's priority, right? I need all the things done now. Now, man. Aw, look, the middle is made of hematite. Oh, and that's the edge. We gotta dig deeply in green. Oh, nice. Look at all this. Oh, that was a hefty vein. I like it. That was awesome. And it made a funky thing right in the middle. It was very convenient. Let's mine this, and then I'll look at it like, why the heck did I make a room down here? It'll make no sense. I'll be totally lost on what that was about. Alright, I don't see any more shiny gems and walls. Not yet, anyways. Scanning, 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 and gone. Up. No. No fancy walls. No fancy shiny walls yet. Our carvers are definitely going to be working hard. We don't have any encrusting jobs right now. And our stone cutter here should have a skill. Stone cutter, novice stone cutter, and dabbling stone carver. Still don't know which one it's trying to do. That's awesome. Polishing away. Look at this. It's going to be a lovely place. I don't really know how likely they are to really enjoy their world, but, you know, it's not a terrible place. We have a dude that's got an office. He can make stuff work. We have, we still have that last remaining order I need to put in, that beautiful statue, that beautiful pink statue that we're going to place right here. It's going to be a, how the heck did you make a bunch of jet and dolomite and microcline? Don't get it. Didn't I tell you to just make them out of one thing? A pink rock salt statue of stetted tint lilac, the treasure something or other. That's what you're getting. There you go. It's coming your way. There it is. Oh, come on. Let's prioritize these polishing jobs right here. So you really, really, really want to polish these ones. Right here. Make this room shiny so we can be done for the night. Rock salt, the great stone that lasts for the ages. Exactly. And if you're feeling a little peckish, you can lick your statue. Never mind. You can lick his door. Shadow, you can lick the door if you get hungry. Or if you're feeling like you're just, you know, having too much water and veggies with nothing with nothing more. There's our gem cutter just hanging out. Are you just bored? Oh, he's socializing. He's not bored at all. He's 112 years old. Chaos Rainer, you're 112 years old. You have 2 lovers and 4 children, and you're healthy as can be. And a master with an epic beard. And what else does a dwarf need, right? That's the good life right there. So next time we'll definitely work on prettying things up a bit and getting these polished, these places polished, the beds put in. We got a lot of beds we need to put in. We need to even cut like more turf out of the walls and so on and so on. There it is. Almost. Oh, hold on. Disassemble that, please. Take it down. Thank you. Didn't finish polishing the floor. Or that. There we go. There we are. Nice. Excellent. Wonderful. Now we can put that statue back. And we finally appealed to the salt-loving pride of a phenomenal expedition leader. We have 18 population, we have a decent supply, good supply of food. Now, food is an awkward one because plump helmets count as a food, but so does a lavish meal. So, you know, take that with a grain of salt, the numbers. Who's the picture of? There we go. A well-crafted rock salt statue, stetted tin lilac, the treasure of inking. The item is a well-designed image of Steaded, the treasure of inking, the deity of metal, minerals, jewels, and wealth. All right, depicted as a female dwarf in rock salt by Ubid Saramdoran. Steaded Tinlai, like the treasure of inking, is contemplating. I mean, how good is that, right? Let's view this statue. I can't view it in 3D, but it's right there. That's as 3D. That's as 3D as we're gonna get. Right. Oh, there we go. Zoomed in, nice. What a design we made. They've embarked on their journey. Ducklings have hatched. Ducklings have hatched. Oh my god. We have a duck explosion. Nothing says rock. Well played. Rock salt and tin. Tin Lilac is his name. It's a god. So don't mock him, or he'll look contemplatively at you. He only has a beard as long as Shadowblade, or she only has a beard as long as Shadowblade doesn't get hungry. I feel like we can now unlock this door. I feel like we now have probably enough. Oh no. Oh no, indeed. Oh no. That's a lot of ducklings. They all hatched. Every single one of them. That's an amazing, amazing place. 22. Oh my god, we have 25 ducks. Go reassign those ducks. And stop them from running outside. That's going to keep everybody busy for forever. Oh, good lord. At least we have pigs too. I know. We're going to have eggs for years. And then we're going to start butchering ducks. At least we have, I mean, we got a food source, right? Very solid food source now. So I'm okay with that. I also have these books and stuff that need to be sorted, but that's gonna have to wait. I gotta call it here. We for sure need to have sheets there. There we go. Parchment and paper. Good. Are books a thing? Because I hate the fact that those books are sitting up top. Are books a thing that we need so we can put somewhere? Bars, blocks, armor, animal, ammos, cloth, bars, coins. Sure, put all the coins in here. I don't know what... Would be finished goods? Nope. Well, maybe. Hold on. No, where do books get sorted? Books can be made. Oh, I need a library to place them in, but I'm wanting to get them into a storage yard. I'm wanting to get them out of the trade depot so they don't get snatched by somebody. I just want a place to stock them. Is that a thing? Codices? Probably. Maybe. Maybe. No. But that's where we're going to leave things for today. Thanks, everybody, so much for joining me. I really feel like this game has just endless hours of fiddly fun. I did want to show you guys. I'm going to go ahead and save and return to the title menu. Because I want to show you guys the thing I was using to train on and practice on. Take a couple minutes to show this one off. And it'll be a very short little look at it. Oh no, I think I just crashed. No, I didn't crash. Saving game. Alright, there we go. And it's the Universe of Oracles. The Universe of Oracles. And manual save. Yes, there we go. And it's this, it's got light aquifers. I'm definitely trying a different approach to this. I went and carved out some space. But this is right at the beginning. And this was semi, it was like an alcove-ish thing going on in here. But I just carved it out even more. Learned some things about how trees fall, because I ended up actually carving like some trees like this one. Notice this tree. It's on this level. There's a tree there. Because I dug through further down. And now that tree is just hovering. And at some point, that tree is going to have like lose grip on this tree. It's just going to crash down. First day, I cut one tree. Or dug some stuff and I undermined a tree. And it fell and killed our cat. There's the rotten stray cat mangled corpse. And this is the 22nd of Slate mid-spring. They're found under tools. Okay. Tools. I didn't even look there. Written and unwritten books are stored in stockpiles with finished goods enabled. All right. Thank you. That's good. That would be Z stocks, not stocks. Like we can make a room and turn it into a library. Scholars, scribes, total number of each scribe. Each to scribe. Yeah. Bookcases, tables, chairs. Interesting. But yes. Go away. But that'll be for another time. So yeah. Unbound Codex is a square. All right. Well, thanks everybody for joining me. I'm going to build the practice on this place more, I'm sure, more days to come. Probably not much before Friday, but we'll see. It's got a river running through it. It's a fun little spot. Where's that a brook? That's a brook. That's right. It's got a brook running through it, a few little patchy lakes, and it's got, I tested past this, but it's got a pretty hefty, it's not a heavy, aquifer. It's a light aquifer, but it's many, many layers, and there's multiple of it. Like there's at least 2 aquifers. It's going to be an interesting thing. So, but that's it for today. Thanks everybody so much for joining me. Apologies for making it longer than I should have. I'm trying to stick to the 3 hours, but at least if I go to 4 and I start at 8, at least I'm not killing myself here super late. Thanks everybody. We'll be back on Friday for another stream of more Dwarf Fortress, as is the schedule. If you're looking for that schedule, you can check out the link down below for the Discord. I have been trying to build a routine of posting when I've got a video that's ready to go live. Even if it's not up today, it'll be up, in 2 days or whatever. It's going to be posted in the schedules channel there. It's just a read-only one for you guys. In the schedules channel, you can have a look and say what's coming up in the next few days, what's ready to be posted, and there should be the schedules or information there of where I've put what we've planned for our next stream, when it's going to be, and what the game is going to be. So I'm hoping that by Friday, Saturday sort of thing each week, I can decide what I'm going to stream the following week and lock it in. If there's extra streams, surprise, cool, that's awesome, but those ones I'm trying to stick to kind of doing things steady. The 6 a.m. videos are going to be consistently city builders. Right now we've got, why is that blanked out? Right now we have Stranded Alien Dawn episode 40 goes up tomorrow, something like that. Or did it go up today? And And the Knights of Honor 2 is running as our 6 p.m., which is going to be like grand strategy sort of 4X sort of games. So I'm trying to kind of hone in on those two genres and focus on those, because that will hopefully help growth and helping people that like what we do find us easier if we stick to things a little bit more that way. So hope you guys are enjoyed your evening. Have yourselves a great rest of the day, and I'm going to go hang out with the little lovely lady who has probably been sleeping this whole time since we talked to her. So thanks, everybody. Have yourselves a great rest of the day. We will see you back here on Friday to continue this fortress, or have it wiped out by werebeasts. We'll see you in game.